Good evening, all of you fine, beautiful, wonderful people out there. How the devil are you all doing today? I hope we are all doing well. So, today our plan is that we are going to do some more build crafting. We're going to try and squeeze as much DPS as we can out of our Titan. And we're going to try and build a solar Titan, because I don't have one of those and I really should. Normally when I run my Titan, I run Strand. Because I think the default for quite a few Titans now is Banner of War. And unfortunately that is one of the things I'm running as well. But I know I can use the tractor cannon. I'm not doing that at the moment. I'm trying to see what other options I've got. And we've actually got an area that I can test out some stuff. I've just redone some weaponry to see how well that works. So, let's go and get the Titan on. Hopefully, we should be joined by Inhibio soon. I think. But until then, we're going to drop straight into the EDZ, and we're going to try. We're going to try a damage rotation on this boss, because what we've just probably earlier on today, I've gone through and I've remade this glaive, and I've remade the thin principle. So the whole point is to try and get some more DPS. Yeah, I really need to level that up. However, to start with, so we're going to do a melee kill, which is going to give us Strand Tangle. Let's throw that. Just going to murder those guys. Yeah, the Strand makes short, which is so nice. One behind me. Right, so for the sake of consistency, we're only going to try get one of these totems. Got. Oh, we completely swing and a miss on that one. But let's have a look how much that was. We missed our big sword attack, which does a lot of damage. 1.7 mil, so it's 1.7 mil, but that glaive grants us a shield, which is just so nice. I'll do it again, just to... You've got to try everything more than once, because if you do it just once and have a really good run once, doesn't mean it actually works well. You could just get lucky. So first we're going to throw a melee. And it's just a tangle. Destroy that. Put the glaive on. Start working some of these. Oh, no, stop working the boss over. We want to work the little bad guys over. There we go. Oh. Get over here. Nice. Our banner of war is up. Oh. Really missed you. Where my third one is, we're going to have to unpack that one like that. Oh. Worst case scenario, when you can't remember where it is, just glitch you out of it, it's fine. Where's the boss? The boss is there. Imminent wish. That wasn't a bad entry to the fight at all. Okay, yep, that wasn't too bad. .9. Okay, so we've hit 1.7, 1.9. So, kind of hoping our next one we get 1.8, and we're going to split it straight down the middle. We're trying as much as we can to make everything the same. So we're only grabbing one totem, we're only doing one damage cycle. Trying to get our Banner of War up. We're obviously trying to get our Woven Mail up as well. No, that's the one move to start with, but we still get our just fine. Oh wow, the boss was quick on this one. 1, 2. Yo, Inhibio. Is indeed. That'll get our Woven Mail up. Good entry to the fight. Let's see what this one does. Split the difference. I'm hoping like 1.8. 1.7. Okay, so we're getting between 1.7 and 1.9. So, but it's having the glaive is allowing us to add clear so much quicker. But it means we can still keep the sword if we want to do heavy damage. And the Monte Carlo is obviously getting our melees back a lot quicker. And the melee. Yeah, having something that actually fires out is incredibly useful. You're gonna... Oh, I'll kill you as well. You're gonna throw your thing? There we go. Wow. Very late on this one. 1. Oh, can't see it. 2. Third one's up behind me. Okay, we're out. Oh, what's death? Didn't get our Banner of War back up. Go on. Quite possibly. Alright, hang on. I'm going to give this one another shot. Again, I'm kind of hoping 1.8. Somewhere right in the middle. Get him up. So yeah, we've got to get the gameplay loop down. Which, to be fair, the gameplay loop we've been doing for quite a while now. So but having this glaive, nice for you to have a shield. Okay, there's one at the back. I didn't. One. 2. Where's my third one? Banner of War is level 3. Nice. 1 totem. Where's the boss? Oh! Yeah, that's me just pushing my luck, trying to run around too much. Grrrg. Yeah. I was running around too much when I should have been guarding with my glaive. thing is, Banner of War still feels really nice now, even after the fact that it's been debuffed. Yeah, nerf debuff, same thing. This is very true. 1, 2, 3, out. No, stop it. Right, that was not a good entry to this fight. Oh, okay, so I don't think it was a good entry, but I'm still guessing about 1.7. If I can get 1.7 on a bad entry... 1.75, yeah, that's 1.7 on a bad entry to that fight. Don't need... I think this judgment of Kalgaroth's a pretty safe bet here. We've got solar siphon on, so we can take advantage of that. While you have woven mail, final weapon blows create a tank. Well, for me, it's not that. It's defeating. Yeah, defeating targets defeated by you and your allies. Oh no, yeah. Tangles do nothing for my Banner of War, but my Into the Fray, destroying a tangle or casting your super grants woven mail. While you have woven mail, your melee regeneration rate is increased. So, getting those tangles means that I take less damage as well, which is why they're so crucial to this build. What's sundering? Destroying vehicles and construct. Right, I wonder if I can... Okay, we need to take a trip to the tower first. How are you doing in Hibio? What are you up to at the moment? How would you punish yourself? Do I actually need to do anything for Gambit? Because I could run this build through Gambit and see how it works. Complete activities in Vank. Yeah, I've got to win them all. Generate orbs. And I've got to generate orbs in Vanguard and Gambit. So yeah, I could do that. Okay, so I might join you in Gambit and try this build. At some point, I've got to look at a solar. So I need some grounds. It is so weird speaking to Rahul and him going, "What can I do for you, Titan?" And it's like, "Titan, don't you mean?" Oh, yeah, I'm playing on my Titan, not my Warlock. It is that moment going, oh yeah. Right, so if I change that to... Oh, shit! Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah. Right, so if I change this to... minor spec. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change one of the things on my thin principle again before I do anything else. We'll keep that. Keep those level. What are we doing?
Check.
Oh Jesus, I have copious amount. Shit. Right. Oh. Oh yeah, I've got that. Right. No to both of those. That one. Get rid of that. Put some stuff in the vault. And we're going to go on. I can access the wrong terminal. Go in. Keep all of you out, but you're the most likely to go back in. Yes, I will in a moment. Dropping stuff in the vault. Light. Build. Oh, going to. Yeah, I just need to go to the Enclave first. Please? I'm gonna change out collective action. And I'm gonna put chain reaction back in. I miss my little green darts. But the thing is, my little green darts work really well as well because they're all seeking. It means that if there's a heavy ad area, they will automatically seek. If they hit and kill, because I get a kill with the sword first, that's automatically going to bring Banner of War up. So they're going to seek out, and if they kill, they're just going to extend Banner of War straight away. That's horrible. I hope. This one's less. There's less white on this character. I've changed it up. It's very unusual for me. So change. Do. Gonna swap that back in. We got round here as well. Right. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Go on. Although, there was a TWAB, wasn't there, recently or yesterday? Didn't I see? Oh, was it? Oh, right, okay. I briefly saw that there was a TWAB out, so I think it was the start of Astrocross's video. And he said one thing about D1 stuff returning, and then I sort of went, yeah, I don't want to know much more. I try and stay away from a lot of the TWABs and it's not a lot of the advertisements. It's a lot of the Destiny in-depth stuff. Only reason being is because Bungie, they plan these really, really good things, and then they have this horrible habit of going, so here's this new thing that we're planning, and here's what it's called, and here's the mechanic, and here's how you beat it, and here's what it looks like, and it's like, So what have I got to go into game for? Because you've just told me everything. They're very, very good at spoiling their own surprise. I can kind of understand why, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to put everything forward and make it look nice and present it well so everybody comes and joins and plays. But sometimes less is more. So by all means, show off certain bits of the area, show off certain new bad guys, and then have a glimpse of one of the bosses or something like that. Don't get me wrong, at some point somebody's going to rewatch it, freeze frame it, and then examine the boss in depth. But show one of the bosses gloating without a weapon, or in a specific scene that doesn't give too much away. Oh, my dog is annoying my wife.
Ding, ding, ding. Vex on the field.
He's helping out himself.
You ever kill a Vex?
He's the one that on
I'm not convinced they don't just get
on Wednesday I left the stream early because he was sort of really struggling to walk. And I think it was basically too high a dosage of the drugs. So we've not lowered the dose, we've split the dose. So it's half in the morning, half at night, and he's now a lot better on that. He's like not stoned out of his face. I need the tangle. Yeah.
incoming wing at the drill.
At the drill, you say?
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
There, grab that one.
You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the blockers. Hostiles incoming at the base.
I'm on my way, Inhibio.
Portal's ready. Grab your crap. Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right?
Need that tangle.
High value target. Burn it down.
I've got another 15 to go in.
Those smokes popped a large blocker on the enemy side. Perfect. Portal's primed. Go make a mess. Invader on the field. Careful. Incoming wing at the drill.
I have no idea where that invader is.
Ice
Oh,
the blockers. Enemy
not down by the
invader
drill.
down. Free to hunt.
Never mind.
Value target is down and out.
No, somebody else did.
You summoned the prime evil. Kill the envoys and bring the house down.
Well, that one just got knocked out of his shoes.
Prime evil compromised. Take it out. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Kill you now. Invaders here. Brace yourself. The lead's yours.
Yeah, he is. Gotta be. Oh, Leviathan's breath. He's in centre.
Invaders off the field.
God, it spawned me in the worst place.
Your allies invading.
Right, okay, so we've got an invader going across.
Ahead.
Drill.
Your allies down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Invader inbound. Allies headed to the other side.
Oh, well, that guy with the Leviathan's breath is really good.
Fight's over. Opposing team killed their prime evil.
Let's see how this build did. 30 mounts, 50 combatants, 6 blockers. Yeah, that's not too bad. So what? So what hunter build were you running then? Oh yeah. Just trying to think. Neo Muno would probably work. If it's a short gameplay loop, then again you could try it on Warlord's Ruin. Because you've... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so you've got to figure out what it is, then you've got to see basically how quickly you can get it done, or get it down, and then how you proceed from there. Right, okay. So what you're looking for to start with is to get your super as quick as possible. That's right, I don't play Hunter, so Shards of Galanor, what's the bonus that gives you? Right, okay, so you probably want on if you have the space on your helmet, you're probably going to want something like hands-on. All right. Okay. In your gloves, you're probably looking at heavy-handed, and then yeah, yeah. I was going to say heavy-handed, and then if you've got the space, um, it's not going to be impact induction. It's going to be the other one. No, 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 no. Where is it? What's this one? Oh, momentum transfer. Causing damage with your grenade reduces your melee cooldown. That's on your gloves again. On your boots, I suppose you could use absolution, orbs of restoration, invigoration. Right.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Hive, bring a sword.
So how often do you get that fire sprite?
Think you could eat a Hive Knight? Those are the questions you ask yourself.
It's all right, because I'm just one. Are you using solar weapons or?
All right, hold on to something. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
I'm going to say because you can take Ember of Temptation or something like that. And the first bit of it doesn't apply, but the second bit is all about getting a fire sprite. Or I think it's solar weapon kills create fire sprites. Ah, right, okay. I'm at 8, but I'm successfully murdering everything.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
I didn't pick up the heavy off the last one. I'm at 12. Right, my moats are full.
Hostiles at the trees.
My moats are in.
Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the
Oh,
enemy.
shit. No, 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 I want that heavy.
It'll take 'em a while to chew. Portals up.
Go.
Look 'em in the eyes. Your allies invading the other side. Guardian down. Your invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Woo! High-value target is
My value's dead. I poked it several times with my sharpstick. Right, I'm going to drop my 12 in there.
medium
Just
blocker, head north.
just to suppress them a little bit.
Portals up. Go look 'em in the eyes. Do the Vanguard know you're this good? You should be running the place. Almost. Bank and get that primeval out there. Allies headed to the other side.
I've got 9.
You summoned a primeval. Kill it, and the win is
Ruins.
yours. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Your invaders down, but they nabbed the kill.
I'm going to guess a beach. Yep.
They wanted a fight. You
Bye-bye! No, I murdered him. Beach.
Convoy's dead. Kill the primeval.
Shit, that ammo's coming in.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Gonna guess forest, the trees.
You gotta finish first. You gained the lead. Enemy invader down. You could. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. That primeval's nearly dead. You made that look simple.
Big game hunter, rainmaker. Okay, yeah, I think this. I think having the glaive on is making a hell of a difference
Nice
that
work.
I wasn't seeing,
Talk about
and
that
now I am.
all the way over in the tangled shore. Soon as I tell him.
I will be a pain and ask you if you can give me the blue. Oh, is it red on yours? It's blue on mine. Oh, pink. Primal instinct. Yeah, primal instinct is mastery, isn't it? Mastery, the one I need. Commendation. No, I need ally and leadership. Fuck. Okay. See, on my screen, because it's different, mine ally is red and leadership is like purple. Well, that's how I see it because I've got colorblind mode on. Although, interestingly, I started the Talos 2 demo, and in the settings for the Talos 2 demo, when you start up, it basically asks if you are colorblind. It's like, oh, sweet, they're coming like straight out of the bat, you colorblind, you know, we've got colorblind mode. It's like, brilliant. And then it's, to what degree are you colorblind? And you can go from level 1 to 10. And it is that moment going, it's so weird because if you can go from level 0 to 10. If I put it on Protanopic, which I am, and then put it on level 0, I sit there and go, I actually, there's a couple of icons where I can see they've got the Roman numerals for 2, but I can only see it because there's a black outline. I actually can't see the difference between the orb and the colour inside it. If I put it to 10, I can go, oh, I can actually see the difference. And it's really nice to have a game that just straight off the bat goes, are you colourblind? Yes, okay, because we're going to offer you puzzles in this that have got colours. Oh, shit. That's why the old Myst games, I love the old Myst games. But you can guarantee that there is a puzzle that is going to be colour-based, which isn't normally a problem, except with Myst, they go, oh, the door you need to go to is around the other side of the island, down an elevator, through a corridor, through 3 puzzles, and then you've got the colour puzzle. And it's like, but by the time I get from where I was to here, because the shades are so close, I can't see which shade is which. So it's like running back and forth going, fuck it, where were they again? And that's the only issue I really have with Myst games, is that because there's no colourblind mode on them, I struggle. Anyone who's seen my stream knows I like a good puzzle game. Because I wasn't sure what to stream tonight. I was going to try Tin Hearts. Because I've seen the video for it, and it kind of looks like a modernised version of Lemmings. And then it's got some more fun and funky things. check out Tin Hearts. It's on Game Pass. I've not played it yet, but I've seen the trailer video for it,
Ready for a
and I'm
firefight,
getting
brother.
very much a
Drop the
Lemmings
smokes in the
feel
bank.
off it.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Just murdering all of them for our teammates to collect as much as possible.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
It is that moment. It's like, do you bank first? No, never. Oh wow, they only banked 5, so maybe it's a play.
Large blocker to the other side.
20 bucks is 20 bucks.
Hostiles inbound at the step. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
I got 14. Yep.
I spot a high-value target. Give him hell. Portal's ready. Grab your shot. Incoming wave at the drill. You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the blockers. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Oh, he knew exactly where I was. Wow, Vex Metaclass from there. He's using that on the... Yep. Well, I've lost 15, but... Fine. I'm going to go to the drill. I'm going to make him back. Oh, shit.
Yeah! High-value target.
Oh, you
The
motherfuckers.
invader is down. You can breathe now.
Just as I went to pick up the, some of the ones that I'd lost, they all disappeared. God damn it. I should have led with that strand melee. I know, I made my mistake. It was a silly mistake to make. There be Chinatown Cruise. It's gotta be Family Guy.
Hostiles incoming.
Just
at the
because
base.
Tom Cruise on Family Guy is like 2 foot nothing. He's the same height as Stewie.
You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval.
I'm gonna go over and try and cause some trouble.
Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. Invaders here.
Oh!
Brace yourself.
Oh, no. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the
Oh, he got
big
me as
guy.
well.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill them now.
Wow, he just got a whole team wipe. Again, Jamie, there was no damage to the boss. Woven mail and banner of war. I can stand here all day.
Your allies invading the other side. Primeval compromised. Take it out. Your allies dead. Sending them back. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the Primeval. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. That Primeval's nearly dead. You made that look simple.
What do you mean nearly dead? That primeval is dead. Okay, yeah, so glaive is definitely the way to go on this. There is just no way of saying it.
No one. You killed everybody else.
I may have lost some, but I think I may have killed the most combatants. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder. Oh no, wait. It's difficult to know what will affect the melee and what will affect the range on the glaive. I was wondering whether I could have a glaive that had chain reaction on it. Whether that would affect the melee. Let's see what glaives I've got.
Checking.
Checking. You've got demolition. Yeah, I may need to go to the Enclave again.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
I've got to go see Hawthorne about. I'm probably going to see Hawthorne and Thrift. Oh, of course. Hang on. That's something I've also got to do to my judgment. No, it doesn't work with that one. Arc of Joy could. Yes, it's all right. I've just realised that I've not put a shader on my glaive. Have to do the important thing first. Exactly. You see, can't possibly have that. Trying to make sure. Just don't like that shimmer on the bottom. Surus tone. Oh, actually, that one. It's probably the best one for it at the moment. Yeah. War Cult Scheme. I've got the Crucible one there. Oh, yeah, but it takes the gold rings off it. It needs the touch of gold just to emphasize it and to break up the certain areas.
War is a constant. The only thing you can do is be prepared.
Right, so I need left to be white, basically, and make the handle. Because that makes the handle white, which then goes with the rest of the thing. Oh, I need left to be white, right to be gold. It's not normally, but this one actually, every time I've put a different shader on there, they all seem to fall in the same place. It's very rare for Bungie to actually do something like that. Oh dear Lord, no. That one, yeah, it's freaking horrible. Well, I could just bling the thing out. Which one's the Trials one? Because that's Crucible, that's Vanguard. Gleaming Keepsake and Triumphant. Oh, that's Gambit. Yeah, so Trials has got to be one of these two. So that's Triumphant. That Triumphant makes it look. No, the Vanguard one's this one. But this one, the Gleaming Keepsake. That just blings the entire thing out. How about no? That was not too bad, but we don't have the gold ring on the bottom. I'm doing a U and Pixie. It's got to be perfect. Right. Red blade. There's not enough to break it up. That one. It's that blue sheen. That looks freaking horrible. If that blue sheen, well, it probably is purple, but it's blue to me. But if that was white and the handle was white with the gold rings and the gold pommel, I'd have that. But no. So we're gonna have this one. So we got basically is that black or red and a bit of blue, white down it, and then we've got the gold rings. Actually, thinking about it, that probably doesn't fit with this character, does it? This character's a lot more gold. Oh, it kind of fits. We've still got some white there. Oh. Yeah, that kind of fits. Either that or put the all gold shader on it. Oh, what was it? Because I know Callous Treasures used to do the same thing, didn't it? But I don't think it does on this. The one Callous shader is the one I use as standard.
Guardian, sorry.
Oh, yes. Hi, Cags. Go on. Yes. Oh.
Yeah. That was made for you.
Of course, because you can't get to Callous, can you? Can you? No, you can't.
Yeah. That was made for you.
Scorch. No, sorry.
See you on Europa, brother.
If you're talking to someone, we can't hear them. Ah, Inhibio, they can't hear you.
Kags, can you hear me now?
I must
Yes,
make sure.
no, maybe so.
Hang on, talk again.
There we go. Hi, Kags. She hears me now.
There we go.
Anyways, you ready for the Enclave?
Yeah, please. Keep that, we'll keep that. Keep those, we'll keep that right. Have no fear, your favourite vixen is here. How are you doing at the moment, Cags? Oh, my legs, I'm getting old. It's great, for about the last hour I've been talking to Inhibio and no one's heard a thing.
But Wolfie, I'm just a voice in your head.
You're a figment of my overactive pancreas.
Yes. You know what that means? No insulin for you.
Oh, no, turn around. Let's equip that for the moment. There's reshape.
I gotta see if there's a solar weapon that has pugilist. Preferably primary.
I was going to say, it depends what kind of weapon you're looking for. Reshape, glaive, judgment. So I'm going to take tilting at windmills off. And I'm going to put pugilist on.
Oof. Of course, the first weapon I pick, the AMA AR2, has Pugilist. I have one that's at like level 200 something, and I am not touching that one. I'm gonna have 4 Amats in my let's see if there's any other weapons. Those. I don't have Tyranny. That's not what I'm looking for though. Saluli's Bane.
Right, yeah, we'll just put Well, the thing is, just
Pugilist and ooh.
I think the problem I have is that if I take Pugilist on the glaive, is that going to proc off the melee kill?
That's a good question.
Hmm. Hiya, Dra. How you doing?
Yeah, it's a draw.
Kags is all peopled out. I'm tired, but on holiday. Shopping is done. Stocking stuffers and gift cards bought, and now I'm about to gift wrap. So you're all ready for Christmas then, Kags? Yeah, I need to. I think I'm gonna have to look. Oh, Dra, I don't think it does. God damn it! This is the problem I have with glaives, is that if it doesn't proc on the melee hit, it's a real pain in the ass. Yeah, so I could get tilting at windmills there. Yep, Bear got his parcel yesterday, and yours is shipped after Christmas due to money. That's not a problem, Kaga. Thank you very much for remembering us. I'm assuming that basically with glaives, unless it states, it's coming from the melee, then it probably doesn't affect the melee. Right, you'll have to double check. Right, okay. Destiny 2. Which rates rock via melee? It would have, you'd have put Destiny 2 which glaive. Hook should work on the glaive when using your melee. Right, okay. Which melee perks work with glaive? Okay. Exotic gloves that work with glaive. No, it's the traits I want. Does Pugilist work? If these perks are on special weapons, 20... Right. Oh, demolition only work with the projectile due to balancing reasons. Right, okay. So Pugilist doesn't work. Fucking arg. Reshape. Blade. So projectile final. So that one is fine. I think I'm going to have to stay with tilting with windmills and close to melee. Because Pugilist and Demolitionist don't proc off it. I think the best glaive is the Kelroth. That's the one I'm using. Tilting of windmills works. Overflow is pointless. Dealing range damage grants increased weapon energy while you're stationary with your shields. Well, yeah, that was the only other thing, wasn't it? Was if I ignore all those, go to Enigma. don't think I... No. It's alright, I was trying to see whether I could get chain reaction on the glaive, but I can't. That's bugging me now. Gonna be cheap. Right, I actually think I'm ready to go back out and test this again. Oh, no shit.
I got to update a hand cannon.
There's also, I'm noticing that kills, or melee kills with the glaive, don't count, or don't proc, siphons. Let me just double check that one. Destiny 2, leave, melee, elemental, siphon. Glaive melee's not being able to benefit from kinetic siphon is what really holds it back. Yeah, because I've got a kinetic siphon and a melee siphon. No, sorry, and a elemental siphon, but they don't seem to stack. Focusing strike, impact induction, kinetic weapon surge, and kinetic siphon do not work off glaive melee. Well, that kind of sucks balls. Right, okay, so that is what it is, unfortunately. So do you know or have any idea about what I said for Sunday? I'm not sure at the moment, Dra. I need to know what I'm doing and where I am. I have a sneaking suspicion that I may be at the horse yard on Sunday. I know I'm free tomorrow.
Alright, you ready to go back in the gambit?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go back in. I don't think there's anything else I can do. When you have woven mail, final weapon blows create. Okay. Yeah, that really sucks that nothing seems to proc off glaive. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The one who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man?
The Muffin
The
Man?
Muffin Man! I need to rewatch that movie.
Oh, what are you doing down here, big dog? Mum's going into the kitchen, so there could be the possibility of food. I would not be one to miss out. Yes, you're certainly walking a lot better today, aren't you, dog? Weirdly, though, Cags, when we take the dogs to the vet, there is actually a Drury Lane that we go past.
Well, wasn't the Muffin Man based off a nursery rhyme in England?
Yes. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? And he's actually based on a serial killer.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably. I was gonna ask, was he based on a serial killer?
Yeah, it's because he was known as the Muffin Man by kids. By adults, he was known as the Drury Lane Dicer. The Muffin Man? Sorry, I just had from the kitchen. Do you know the Muffin Man? I'm just trying to think. What's the fucking nursery rhyme? The old man goes to bed and bumps his head.
Cabal on the field. Legend says the Cabal Empire holds vast Athenaeum worlds full of shiny tech.
God, I can't remember it.
Get ready for transmat.
Because the big question is, right? So he went to bed and bumped his head. What's the next line?
I promise.
I forget, but didn't he like technically die? All right, who threw the shield?
Not me. Big game hunter. Because I believe in America it was translated to yeah, it was it. It's raining, it's pour. That's it. It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. He went to bed and bumped his head. And I believe in the US, the lyric is, and he didn't get up in the morning.
I think so.
The lyric in the UK is he couldn't get up in the morning. So it wasn't that he didn't, it's that he couldn't.
Wave at the ruins.
Because he was dead.
He had erectile dysfunction. Oh my God, that's worse than death.
No, that's he couldn't get it up in the morning. That's a far different thing. My wife has just said, "Can I have a rant about Ring of Roses for her?" We've gone through this several times. Me and Kag have. Is do you know? You must know that nursery rhyme in Hibio.
Probably.
Ring of Roses.
Yes.
Or I believe you guys, it's Ring of Rosie.
Ring around a rosy, yeah.
Yep. So go on then. So sing or talk your version.
Ring around the rosies. Pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Ah, you see, because this is the thing, is when I spoke to Kags, she said, no, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Kags said the same thing. It's ashes, ashes, we all fall down. That's not the lyric. The lyric is, because people say, oh, well, it's the ashes of people getting burnt. No, the lyric is ring a ring of roses, not ring around the rosy, it's ring of roses. A pocket full of posies, a tissue, we all fall down.
I remember you saying something like that.
Yep. The reason being is you've got oh, get up.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they
Let's try and get rid of some of these quickly.
portals up. Go take 'em out.
Oh, we got this one. Yeah, so you had where you guys have got ring around the rosy. I'm not sure where that came from, but the lyric is ring of roses, because when you caught the plague, one of the telltale signs was a red ring on your chest. So it was ring of roses. A pocket full of posies, because that was supposed to be one of the things you could do to stop yourself catching the plague, was have a pocket full of posies. Now you guys say ashes, ashes. The actual lyric is a tissue, because when you had the plague, you'd sneeze and you would actually transfer the plague.
You can still win this. Burn that primeval.
And then we all fall down is we've all caught the plague.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Your allies invading the other side.
Trees. No, it's not trees. Beach.
The enemy
Goddamn.
team's about to win this. Get moving. Round
Ah, son of a
opposing
bitch.
team defeated their primeval.
I got sent back right as I threw my super.
I don't think I did very well in that one. I was distracted halfway by my wife making me a drink, and then me not successfully grabbing said drink and it falling on the floor, and me sort of going, "Oh shit!" Oh, okay. I came top of our team.
Oh, Wolfie, you just got a new sub.
Woo! Lord Helix, thank you very much for the sub. One of Dra's friends has just subbed. Lovely to have you on board.
Helix,
You're
you
always
say?
welcome.
Hmm.
So,
Do they
lovely to have you
praise
on
the
board.
Helix?
God,
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Wolfie.
I think so.
Twitch plays Pokemon.
Yep.
I actually remember one year, because December is like Pokemon profile month. I switched my Pokemon profile like every day for like the first 2/3 of the month, and then people were starting complaining, like, "Dude, you're like taking up half my feed from changing your profile picture." So I slowed it down.
Ooh! Oh,
But
sorry. I've just had a look. I've got a breakneck. Pugilist demolitionist.
so
That
abilities for days.
that's just that's just mean. And we've got gun and run. What's gun and run?
I forget what it does.
Rapidly defeating targets with this weapon grants a bonus sprint speed. Guardian, powerful combatants, yeah, gives you longer sprint speed. Okay. Oh, and we have flared magwell on it. Oh, we have flared magwell or armor piercing rounds.
Arm piercing.
Ding, ding. Cabal on the field.
Oh, and we've got stability masterwork.
These lowlifes
Nice.
took the tower from you, right?
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna
Make
lock
'em
that
bleed.
breakneck.
Transmat ready. Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
No, Lord Helix, you are more than welcome to annoy Drowblade as much as possible. Oh, we've just had 2 people depart the match?
Yep, on the opposing team.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Let us drill.
I say, did Blueberry forget the heavy?
I think he did, and I think you've got the portal as well. Stop jacking my character up, goddammit!
Who?
I keep getting hit by the fucking scions.
Oh,
They keep launching me into the air. It's like, how am I supposed to hit you with a glaive melee if I'm all the way up in the air, you bastards? Oh, you do wind draw up anyway. That's always good.
You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear him scream. Portal prime. Lock.
Where's my... Thank you. Okay, where's my tangle?
Your allies invading the other side.
Did you go over or somebody else go over?
Blueberry whenever.
Oh, see, I was going to sit there and go, sick him, Inhibio.
Hunter! Hunter! Hunter!
Inhibio, I choose you.
Actually, no, we were like, Hunter! 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 Hunter!
Your invaders down and out. They're heading
Oh, I
back.
missed the freaking melee. Yeah, I'm going to die.
Just showing 'em how it's done.
Oh, no, I'm not going to die. Not quite. Woo! Sword for the win.
Watch it. You're shedding moats.
Right, I'm
Kill the
going to go
blockers. I spot a
the
hand
center.
down
Right, you're already there. Never mind.
Yeah. It hit you, fainted.
Large blockers set.
Let's go back here.
Come on, I need 2 more modes. I want to play with the other team. Good blueberry.
Your allies invading. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Incoming wave at the drill. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval. Your ally.
Oh, go on then. I'll call the
Bringing 'em
primeval
back.
up.
Guardian down. Primeval. Target the envoy.
Oh, never mind. We'll just steal the moats. Fuck's sake.
I shot an anarchy shot. One of them got killed by the anarchy, but the other one got killed by my super.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Invader incoming.
Right, it's looking a little bit crowded up here.
Use your pokey stick.
I'm actually using my super to hit the boss a few times.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Nah, I don't feel like tormenting the blueberry.
We not got second set of envoys up?
No, not yet.
Oh, goddamn.
Besides, they'll be over in
There we go.
Drill.
No problem. There is a portal up here.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
Is it always clockwise or?
Kill yours now.
Yeah, it's always clockwise.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
He's not over at steps. He's probably over at base.
You didn't
Never mind, he's dead.
finish.
I hit him with a strand tether, and then as I shot towards him, I went, "Oh, here's a melee," and it was a powered melee as well.
Allies headed to the other side.
Very rare I get really nice shots like that.
Your allies down, but they took someone with them.
Is there? Oh no, shit, he's over here. I am doing really bad at envoy hunting at the moment.
Convoys 8. Now devour that primeval. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Whoa! Oh, daybreak. Okay, yeah. Gotta go back to work. Have fun, Dra. We'll probably see you on here later, I imagine.
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe.
You can go play with the opposing team.
Allies headed to the other side.
Oh, I got stomped. God damn. Well, if we can get these envoys down, we should win this one, because we've got the extra Primeval Slayer, but...
Your invader's dead.
Got one! Haha!
Send him back. The lead's yours. Primeval compromised. Take it out.
I have no heavy, so there's not much I can do.
Fight's over. Opposing team killed their
Wow, they just melted their Primeval then. Oh, return to Banshee and receive a calibrated catalyst. Oh, cool. I've now got the catalyst for, You're a pain in... Why am I a pain in the arse, Dra? I think I've just died. Top of our team again. Oh, our other two guys have left. Never mind. Oh. I'll give some to the people on their team then. I don't mind.
Nope. They don't deserve any.
They beat us in Hibio.
Yes. They're better than us, so they don't deserve anything.
It's a real shame because there's nothing I can do to get orb production off the glaive.
Yeah, this is true.
That's the annoying thing about it. So I think it's going to have to be knowing basically when to swap between, so I can get there. I can get kinetic or strand siphons. If I change that to that. Now we'll look at my artifact as well. Right, yeah, that's fine. Radiant cores, yeah, I don't have radiant, so that's pointless at the moment. Rapid solar with, so I bet Flint Striker doesn't work with it either.
What's Flint Striker do?
Rapid solar weapon precision. Oh, it's precision hits. Oh no, wait, sorry. Rapid solar weapon precision hits and rapid solar weapon final blows.
But you're doing the melee,
Yeah.
so you have to use the projectile part.
Eh. Casting
Well,
a solar
anyways,
super,
go visit Banshee,
no.
pick up your shiny new toy.
Oh yeah, I've got to pick. I love that. Pick up your shiny new toy. I've not actually used the Dragon's Breath.
I've yet to finish the catalyst on it.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Not bad.
Claim those.
Hit 'em hard.
I get rid of those.
What can I do?
What can I do for your Titan? I'm gonna keep that one. And I have something at the postmaster.
Checking.
Never mind, I can't pick it up.
There was a bunch of tight this morning. Just silent. Standing
What am I?
waiting for something.
Right, so I've got 40% on that one.
Give a little.
Fuck's sake.
Get a little joy.
Right, round and round we go. Creating orbs of power in Vanguard and Crucible, I've got 19%, and it's that moment going, I should have a lot more. Oh, wait, I can't get them with the glaive. God damn it.
Now I'm sitting at 17.
Got 17%.
Yeah. Mind you, I'm
Hmm.
on my arc build, which is you shit out orbs.
I was going to say, if I was on my Void build, I should be able to do that. Save this building.
We should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, it is XP triple plus, so I bet you get to generate 1,000 orbs or something like that.
But luckily, you can do that in Vanguard
Anywhere.
Ops as well. Yeah, whereas the one for this season. Oh no, the one for this season is in Vanguard as well.
I could use some coffee.
Oh, this one's Vanguard, Gambit, or Crucible. So
Yeah. Gotta win them all.
the one that's gonna bug me the most is Foes of the Dragon, where I need to kill 125 scoring and kill 3 glass collectors. I've only got one of the 3.
Come in.
What's that one on?
Week 3.
What do you think of my new space?
Those are the Scorn. Oh, yeah, that's done.
Yeah, I can't find the glass collectors. They just like look at me and like bye, and they just disappear.
Oh, you'd have to do the coil to do that one.
Me. I don't really care for the coil. Be
I
honest.
think I think the problem is the coil is something different, and it's something. It's not bad, but I think they need to add more routes to it every week, not just the same fucking routes.
See,
Because people,
I'm a fan of the 6-man activity stuff.
yeah,
Because you
okay,
find weird shenanigans when that happens. Like, 3-mans are cool, and you could probably do it for a lot longer, but the 6-mans, to me, are just a lot more fun.
Step on up.
well, maybe they'll introduce a 6-man thing as well. Considering that we've got a long season, you'd kind of hope they're going to add something else. Because if the dawning ends and they don't add anything else apart from like, oh yeah, well, you know, we're just waiting for Easter to arrive now, then the player base is just going to crash.
Or
people are gonna sit-
the spring event's going to be the Guardian games.
See, Guardian Games doesn't really bother me that much.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the big question is, are we going to have Solstice in this season?
Well, I'm kind of hoping that they add some more stuff, because it's like the exotic mission. I can see the exotic mission getting really boring really quickly. And that's not because of the fact you can cheese the boss. It's because the rest of it, it's not as big a challenge as I think it needs to be.
I mean, it's fair, but
It feels like it's one of those where instead of, don't get me wrong, when you're trying to get like new player base in, you need something to entice them in. But with that mission, I get the feel it's not. You'd be able to do that mission without skill. If you had a scout
mediocre
rifle,
team.
yeah, if you had a mediocre team, scout rifles, kinetic tremor, you'd be able to just annihilate that. Because just about everything on that you can range. So, with the possible exception of the second encounter where you've got to deal with the wyverns.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
But I mean, once you've dealt with the 3 wyverns, you look at the boss. There's a boss and a wyvern, and you can easily stand at the back of that arena and range them.
Yeah, you can just plink at them.
Yep.
Plink, 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 plink.
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Yep, yep.
That's impossible.
I can almost get the seasonal weapon from the vendors.
Oh,
I'm
nice. What
like,
is it this season?
it's the Void Sword.
I don't think. Look at it.
Yeah,
Right,
Zavala,
to-
Drifter, and Shax has it.
Okay, let's run over to Drax. Jax.
Drax. Yes, he's part of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes. Chivalric Fire. Right, so it's a caster frame. Okay, so you've got destabilizing rounds repulsor brace. Could be interesting.
To see the darkness return. Come on in. Get cozy.
I know you were saying that Space Grandma's got a glaive this season, or this time, hasn't she?
Yes, it's Arc.
Yeah, but we sword and beam gun. They'll be
Yeah, the a beetle wing.
yeah. There's not going to be anything on there that I'm not going to be able to build it. Basically, am I?
No, you have to get lucky with it. Let's see what it comes with.
Let's have a look. 1, 2.
Light,
three.
PG.
So I've got keep away attrition orbs, keep away golden tricorn.
Goodbye, dear.
Ooh. It's going to be keep away something else, isn't it? Just to
Checking
annoy
right
me.
now.
Yep, keep away, deconstruct.
Yeah,
Keep
it can
away's
come
absolutely
with
useless.
the close to melee.
But yeah, keep away on it's absolutely useless.
All done, all done.
I don't know why it has keep away, because it's half melee weapon.
I was going to say, it's a glaive. You're supposed to get up close and personal with it. What do you want to do now, sir?
Drugs. No. I'm gonna probably throw myself back at the gambit to get that sword.
Yeah, okay.
Although if draw hops on, we can probably do the nightfall.
I think Drell's working till 11:30 again.
Me through this.
That bum.
Unfortunately, Drell works retail.
That but see, I have 12 years of retail, so I know exactly his plight.
See, I work manufacturing. Fuck that shit.
He wasn't the same after they were.
Although, as of February next year, I'll be working a different manufacturing.
Yeah, I need to start looking for a different manufacturing job because I like the work I do. I hate the people at my job.
I think the problem I've got at my place is it's just chaos. Everything is chaos. There's no such thing as a simple job. And it's like, guys, what it used to be a cottage company, like 10, 12 guys all working together. But it would be everybody knew where every project was, how far away along that project was. But the same guy would sell it and then design it and then do the drawing, get all the drawings sent out for it, and would help build it, and then would install it, and then would commission it. So you'd have guys that were seeing projects through from start to finish. Because the company has expanded from that 10, 12 people to about 50, 60, 70 people, you obviously now have stuff departmentalized. We have an engineering department, a workshop department, operations, service, sales, accounts. And a lot of these guys just haven't got out of that mentality. So basically, they work on the theory of, well, because I've not done it, it's not a priority, so it doesn't make any difference. And you've got other departments going, no, this is absolutely a priority. We're screaming for these bits. Why haven't you done them yet? And it's like, oh, I've been working on this one. Yeah, but that job's not a priority, and this one is. And then the managers, bless them, have been pulled into management positions.
All right.
But as a manager, you do not need to know every single in and out of the job or the people working for you. You don't need to know every single in and out of their jobs. If you do, fantastic. But they're supposed to be the masters of their job. They're supposed to be the experts.
Mm-hmm.
The managers are supposed to be there to manage you as a person and as a team. Resolve any issues that you come up against. Find ways to make your job easier. If there's something that's not right, it's up to them to try and get shit sorted. And the managers have basically turned around and gone, no, it's really, really simple. I want to do the exact same stuff that I've been doing for years. And it's like, this helps no one.
Hostiles at the trees.
Yeah, see, for my job, the biggest issue is the training. The old guys just don't want to train the newer guys, and they go by let them fail. They'll learn that way. And it's like, that's how you get stuff to be fucked.
This is what's happening in our place, and no one's learning the lessons from it.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, there are people now turning around saying, there's only one way people are going to learn, and that's if they suffer the pain of this. It's like, yeah, but if they suffer the pain of it, we all lose. It's not just them.
Hey, Wolfie, you got 15?
Hostiles
Yep.
at the trees.
Grab this heavy. My 15 in. Hopefully, everyone should have 15 by this point.
Portal is prime. Lock it. Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Allies headed to the other side.
I got 15 again.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. You're
There's a
close.
load around
Kill
here.
the
Oh,
bank,
somebody else just
you get a
collected.
primeval.
Right, never mind. I got 10. Let's just fill this.
Oh, I was waiting for them to eliminate. Up. Yep, there we go.
High
There you go, we'll
value
just put that one
target neutralized. Your allies down, but they managed to kill it. You've summoned a primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours.
Ruins.
Convoy's taking a dirt nap.
God damn, I love that melee.
Invader on the field. Careful.
Beach. Sniping.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Beach.
Convoy's dead. Kill the primeval.
Trees.
Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. Convoy's in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Sometimes I forget you
Big guy's dead.
God or two.
Big guy was definitely dead. 3 supers got cast.
I didn't cast my super. I threw it in his general direction and just yelled out, "Fuck you."
On my next crew.
I got best threat. Yay!
Primal instinct. And best friend. Right, broke 1,000 on my commendations. I
What's
need
sitting at?
1530.
I'm sitting at 1093.
I'm at 1003, so you're 90 points ahead of me.
Woo! I can't forget to use these boons of friendship.
That is a very good point. I really should use mine. Oh, damn it, I've just taken that. Yeah. No, no, that one. Look at this. I've got to spend some more Dawning Spirit. I've got to kill some more with snowballs, and I've got to get Dawning Weapon kills if I want to gild Starbaker.
Should I start calling you Laura?
No, no. Yeah, use it. Good point. I can probably bake some cookies while I'm waiting. Who have I got loads of stuff for? Banshee, you're getting fat, mate. Making a shitload of cookies, Banshee.
Enough fooling around. Hive, bring a sword. If you see one hive soldier, 100 more are waiting for you that you don't see yet. Transmat firing. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank.
Hunter, use punch. Oh, super effective.
Titan Hughes punch.
Hostile incoming at the
Give me those boats.
incoming at the gulch.
Hunter, use dodge followed by punch. I heard an exotic. Where is it? Gimme.
I'm on 15.
Yep, same here.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin. Those moats popped a large blocker on the enemy side. Perfect. Portals up. Your allies invaded.
Oh, there was a wizard behind me that was just kicking my ass.
Is it the one I'm punching now?
Yes.
High value target. Burn it down.
Woo! God damn it!
Down, but 3 opponents went with them. Incoming at the gulch. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Hostiles incoming at the depot. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. Enemy invader down. Free to
Cool.
hunt.
Right, I had 15 motes and I really didn't want to lose them to him.
Particularly since he was using Thunderlord.
You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the blockers.
No one out.
Mortals prime. Go make a mess. Primeval's here. Kill it and win this. Primeval compromised. Take it out. Watch your back. Invader income. Opposing team has a primeval. You got Gotta finish work.
He's sniping from base.
Building. Yeah.
Hey, it's like dirty. I like it. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Oh, I think they're back at base again. Yep.
Your allies invading the other side.
Is that you?
Nope.
Envoys terminate. Now.
I was punching a wizard.
Stack. Invaders down and out. They're heading back. Get ahead. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this game. Invader on the field. Careful.
God damn it! He's in caves. Using an LMG.
Opposing team's about to win.
That might be game right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's game.
Your allies invading the other side.
Unless
Oh, Kags is...
unless our
Kags is
blueberry
high
can
grade.
actually.
The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving.
Carbohydrate.
Your invaders down, but they scored a kill. Primeval compromised. Take it out.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh, no.
Opposing team's
Nah, I think that's
Yep.
fine now.
Gambit's over. Opposing team put their
We could have gotten away if he only killed 2 of us.
terminate.
Yep.
Now, bring that
Oh, we got another breakneck. Dynamic sway reduction. Deconstruct. Oh, and arrowhead break. So, yeah, the recoil on it is... Oh, sorry, recoil direction is 100. It's fucking dead straight.
Woo! Just need 600 more points, and then I got that sword.
Oh, gotta use another boon. Yeah, it doesn't stay active. Bake some cookies. Yep, I am going to make the gunsmith very fat. Are you winning your rapping game, Kags?
Wait, is she in a rap battle?
She's in a rap battle with presents. So how was everyone's day? My day was a complete and utter washout at work. We had about half the people off because it was the last day. We were only working for half a day anyway. So it was that moment going, what is the point in us actually being here? And yeah, I didn't get anything done. Neither did anybody else. Apart from that, I've been
So
to
you
the
were
horse
just a
yard.
seat
and it wasn't
warmer
too
for
bad.
a day, right?
Pretty much, for half a day. It came to the point that in our little office, we started getting pictures of all the different people at work, and then trying to find celebrities or cartoon characters that look like them. And we have one, and he's an older guy, bald, but has like a really big white beard. So of course, the first thing that comes to mind is, oh, it's Father Christmas. And then I went, oh, I've got one other one that it could be, because he can be quite grumpy. So he's actually, we've now put him as Jasper Beardley off The Simpsons. So Old Jasper.
Wait, is that the guy that says, that's a paddling?
That's the one.
Okay.
Hostiles at the trees.
Make fun of my sandals. That's a paddling. Look at me funny. That's a paddling. Think about using the paddle. Oh, you bet you that's a paddle.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
I've got 15.
Alright, I got 15 as well. I grabbed one that was underneath the ground as well.
Blocker to the other side.
Yes.
Jack, never let you do this. Hostiles at the trees. Portals up. Go take them out.
Oh, they're about to drop heavy.
Yep.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
No, we're not.
Or drop a small. Let's see if I can play with them.
Got eyes on a high-value target.
Where are they? I thought they were at trees. I've gone the wrong way. Wolfie, you knob.
Your ally's dead. Sending them back. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Wow.
Yeah, they're about to deposit.
High-value target destroyed. Almost there. Build a bank to summon a prime evil. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
No, we're not.
Vader incoming. You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the vanguard. You're close. Bank, summon that prime evil.
Damn it!
Invaders off the field.
Wolfie loses
They were-
13 moats. Everyone
Yeah.
put F in the chat.
Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. Hey, you've got enough to pull a prime evil. Thank those moats.
But I'd like to point out, I lost my moats on the actual central platform.
Envoy's taking a dirt net. Prime evil time. Vader inbound. Hunt 'em.
Gotta be
Enemy
beats because he's not at
invaders
trees.
down. Hey,
No, he
Right.
dead.
blame 'em.
Alright, we're starting to go on the beach.
Opposing team has a prime evil. You've got to finish first. You're in the lead. Take down that prime evil, and this gambit's yours. Prime evil compromised. Take it out. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Envoy's dead. Kill the prime evil. That prime evil's not long for this world. Burn
I'll
it
just-
down.
I'll just
Take
kill him.
this game. You got style, brother.
Nice.
There was 4 supers just going off right there.
Put you up against the nastiest
Oh, hubby and I decided to be lazy sods, and are just gonna put labels and bows on everything and put it under the Xmas tree. Hey, why not? The only other one you can do, Kags, if you really want to, is crap wrap, where you just literally just go, yeah, just throw some wrapping paper on it. It doesn't have to be square. It doesn't have to be level, and then you just like, so you just literally throw wrapping paper on it. get the roll of duct tape. Get the roll of tape and just go, yeah, fuck it. They just every direction, ram some tape on it, have bits ripped of the wrapping paper and stuff like that, and you go, there you go. It's called crap wrap. There was actually a company in the UK where you could send stuff and they would crap wrap things for you, and it was like, fucking really? It's not a professional wrapping service. It was, yeah, we'll crap wrap it.
So have you seen like the gag gifts where people were like handed like a gift, but it's like wrapped in like 2 plates of metal, has bolts all around it that have like 8 nuts on each side. You have to like unbolt each one to get it out.
Yes, I have seen those. We never went that far, but the missus, when she wrapped a present for her mum, it was like bubble wrap, duct tape, gorilla tape, wrapping paper, another layer of bubble wrap, another layer of duct tape, and then she got cable ties, and she put cable ties all the way around it in one direction, and then the opposite direction she then literally fed the cable ties in, and she like weaved the cable ties through it, and it's like, that's just fucking harsh. Oh,
That is
God.
amazing. But see,
I have a new.
I would be the
I have a new
asshole that
pillow.
would weld like part of this way you couldn't like break into it easily.
I'm gonna weld this together. If you want it, you really gotta earn it.
Well, if I'm doing something
No,
like
I-
that, it would probably be like a 500, like a couple $500 gift cards in there.
Cabal on the
Just make sure they're not flammable when somebody gets a freaking propane torch to open it up.
Cabal, you embarrassed them, crushed their morale.
Oh, don't worry, there'll be a smaller box inside to protect it if they're going to be doing that.
Ready to drop.
Fair enough.
Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise. Incoming at the gulch.
Wolfie, you stab!
Hostile. Incoming at the depot. Incoming at the gulch.
Wolfie, you got 15?
No. I have 14.
Shame.
I think somebody else might have 15 though, 'cause somebody else is running over to you. I now have 15.
Alright, go deposit.
Yep. Last thing I did was throw a tangle, so there should be some moats over there waiting for you already. Guys, that's awesome.
Moats popped a large block.
Just mean wrapping shit for people, all crap wrapping.
Portals up. Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting a hell of a lot less. Can't think of what the words are.
Ads.
No, tangles.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Use that building.
High value target. Burn it down. Enemy invaders down. Hey, we can't blame them for trying.
Right, well, there are a shitload of moats over here by me.
And I got a dodge. Watch me pick them up simultaneously. Oh shit, there's more than 15 there. Fuck me.
I had like two high value, oh sorry, a high value target and two big guys show up at the same time.
To the other side. Those moats popped a large blocker on the enemy's side. Perfect. Your invaders down. They took someone with them. Good. Hey, you've got enough to pull a primeval.
Wolfie uses bank.
Wolf is on his way.
Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Portal's prime. Go make a man. Primeval's here. Kill it and win this. Invader incoming.
Building. Gone rocks.
Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. Enemy invader down. You opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. You gain the lead.
Woo! He's in that ravine. He's going to spawn. He's using a glaive. Wolfie, you have competition.
You'll get him next time. Allies headed to the other side. Primeval compromised. Burn it down.
Banner of war and woven mail.
Primeval's not long for this world.
Oh, come on.
Take this gift. Your allies down, but they took someone.
I got one.
Have you seen the health of our primeval?
Yes.
Alright.
I've actually seen less health on a raid boss before.
Envoy's taking a dirt nap.
Somebody hit the fucking thing.
Invaders here. Brace yourself. Yes, sir. That's what I call hunting.
Before I made good money. Oh, I got an exotic engram. Nice. Oh, I didn't need to speak to Zer. Weed.
Who's better
Luckily
than
for you, I know exactly where he's at.
You killed everybody else.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I certainly killed the most combatants on our team. Should I leave some for you guys next time?
At least your build's working.
Yeah, this build is actually working quite well. It's a shame that the orb generation doesn't come off just as well, but still, it still works really well. Before I made good money, I used to sell my rapping skills to co-workers and friends. Come to think of it, that paid for my first real package to you and the Baileys. See, if you like rapping, then Christmas and birthdays are a fantastic time of year for you. Is there anything I can do to create orbs? Picking up orbs. Defeating suspended targets.
That away. Don't mind me. I'm actually putting away some armor from a build that I'm currently not using anymore.
Ah, fair enough.
Pretty sure I still need those boots.
And I think I've got a gift.
But just in case. Always be pulled from the vault. I don't need them.
Yeah, so I need to go to see Zer, but I can also go to Tower and make Banshee fat. Fat Banshee! I can make Banshee a little fatter.
Let's stop at Zur first.
Okay, okay. And hand in Xenealogy. Get on my little Christmas train. Hi, sir.
Bring a message from the Nine. I may be here when you return.
So, I got some Aeon saves. 67, not a bad roll. And some Antius wards. Sliding reflects projectiles. How about no? What are the...
I
legendary
return
loss
to the
sector?
tower
What's it
to
grant?
find it empty.
Chess piece today.
God damn. So I don't have the Gale arms. And I don't have the burning steps.
Yesterday, I think were arms.
I'm just sort of thinking of my a solar build. What exotic armor I would use?
It is an
Pardon me?
honor to be chosen. but
So
great an honor.
I'm sort of wondering whether I'd use some Laurely Splendor.
Well, you ready to go to tower now?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Osiris is not.
Oh, also there is another game that I've seen, or I've been told about. I don't know if you've seen it, called The Finals.
I've heard of it. I haven't seen anything of it yet.
From what I've been told, it's like 4 teams, 5 teams, I don't know, 6 teams of 3. You're in a sort of battle royale, so obviously you've got to try and kill as many people as possible. But it's completely destructible terrain. So it is that moment. Apparently, there's no fall damage in it. So it's things like you're going to be running towards the edge of a building. You jump off the building you're about to land on. You pull out whatever weapon you've got, and you just drill holes in the floor and drop through the ceiling. And apparently, there's also been things like there's a walkway between 2 buildings, and one team has been running along the walkway. A team has appeared at either end of the walkway, just gone bombs. Set them off, and you've just watched the entire bloody walkway just disappear.
You kind of lost me with the battle royale, so it's like,
That's the only issue I really have with it. So I don't normally play the battle royale style games. But from what I understand, this is only, although it's battle royale style, it's only trios.
Oh, so it's like the fuck's it called?
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
I can't even think of it right now.
Your brother?
Nope.
But Apex,
Fucking
Apex Legends.
never played it.
That's Trio's battle royale.
So it very much sounds like it could be that then, but with a shitload of destructible terrain.
Yes. All right.
What do you think?
I'm just gonna make Banshee fat.
That's okay. I will be right back anyways.
We got a lot of cookies for Banshee. I need to spend Dawning
The
Spirit, so I don't really
dark
have that much
forever.
choice. Gotta spend.
I could get you another if you like.
I think we'll keep that one. That one. Keep that at the moment. Because with those three, we could actually do a full Dawning weapons run. So that's trash. That's trash. That's trash. You're trash, but we're saving you just for the level. That'd be trash. Done some popping. Yeah, this one we can do. That one, it's not going to be a pain. It's just going to be an annoyance. We don't need anything else from you, Space Grandma. What have I got? Y'all?
Yes. Good luck. You
What cipher is this?
Can
What
you?
cipher is this?
Crypt a couple of them. Okay, so we got another Laurelese. We're looking at doing a solar build next. Oh, really? Wow.
The oldest encryption methodology sometimes contain the greatest
Hmm.
and sometimes
We'll keep it for the moment. Don't know if we're going to use that Laurelese, to be honest. That we won't use. Mobility is far too fucking high. Our Titan doesn't run mobility.
darkness return.
That's amazingly average, but we'll still keep it for them. What else? Have we put those on a solar build then? Why have we got Strand Loader on there? The actual fuck. Why have I got those Doom Fangs on at all? No. No, I have no idea why I've got those Doom Fangs in there. can go in there. Right, okay. So yeah, this is
Come
our
back.
strand build at the moment. Welcome back. This is our strand build at the moment. It seems to be working really well. So we got Blade Fury. We're running with a rally barricade just because it's a quicker barricade. 38 seconds versus 110. Strafe lift, frenzied blade. So this is a rather important part of the build. So activate your charged melee ability to dash forward, slashing the targets in front of you and severing them. Normally, you sever them, and the amount of damage this does when paired with its intercepts is nuts. So there are a lot of bad guys, yellow bars included, that just tears through. And what that will do, because they're severed, it will turn them straight into a tangle. So we have our grapple. Banner of War. We're running Banner of War. Defeat a target with a melee attack. Again, this is really, really good for that. Finisher or sword raises a Banner of War that pulses with energy, periodically healing nearby allies and increasing the melee and sword damage. So we get a kill with that. It raises that, but because we've got the Banner of War raised, it actually empowers that again. Well, that's really nice. But the tangle we create off this Frenzied Blade, we can then use into the fray. Destroying a tangle or casting your super grants Woven Mail. So all of a sudden we're healing with this, and this can go up to ×4, which heals really quick. And then we can take a 60% damage reduction with this. So it's like, wait a minute. We're also on this character running the Monte Carlo. So we're trying to get our melees back pretty quick so we can then go back through this gameplay loop. Picking up an all power grants Woven Mail. Once we've got Woven Mail, your melee regeneration has increased. That starts going up again. Thread of Regeneration, dealing damage generates grenade energy. So with our grenade, we've got grapple. So we can pull ourselves towards the enemy, and if we've got a Banner of War up, it means that this is overpowered again, so we're actually going to do a lot more damage on that grapple and melee. Thread of Fury, damaging targets with a tangle grants melee energy. So if we throw the tangle, it will hit the enemies, which gives us that melee energy back. But because we're also destroying the tangle, it gives us Woven Mail as well. So we're getting advantages from that all over the place. Thread of Transmutation. So this one you can pretty much choose whatever you want. I've gone with Thread of Transmutation. While you have Woven Mail, final weapon blows create a tangle. We're trying to get more tangles. Because if we get more tangles, we can get more Woven Mail. We get Woven Mail, we can get more tangles. We can get more melee. Everything synergizes. What we're running at the moment is we're running Monte Carlo. So Monte Carlo, dealing damage with this weapon reduces your melee cooldown and grants a chance to fully charge your melee ability with each kill. Really, really useful, gets our melee back really quickly. This one at the moment is what we've been testing quite a lot of today. So Judgment of Kalgaroth. It's really, really nice to have a glaive because they do a lot of damage. They tend to ignore quite a lot of armor. And being a melee, we can try and super up a little bit more. The problem with this being is that even though that's a solar, and we're running a solar strand dual siphon on there, it only counts for the ranged. It doesn't count for the actual blade itself. Some people are going to say, oh, well, the blade it's not solar, that's kinetic. Well, we're also running a kinetic siphon, and we still don't get it. So siphons don't work with glaives. But that glaive at the moment is just helping us wipe out so much stuff so quickly. It's nuts. We have our thin precipice sword. So quick rapid strikes give us energy, give us sword ammo back. And chain reaction is fantastic because if we get a kill with the sword, that fires up Banner of War. Chain reaction means that we get loads of little seekers that go around and kill the enemies for us, powering up Banner of War even quicker. Armor set, you can have what you want. We've maxed out Resil. We've maxed out Discipline. And then because on my bond, my bond? No, that's my warlock. On my loincloth, my Titan mark, I've got font of restoration. So
Wipe.
the plus 30 off that the butt wipe. The plus 30 off font of restoration will go on to recovery and will actually make that a triple hundo there. But the main thing on this is syntheseps. So syntheseps, when you're surrounded, gain increased melee and super damage, as well as improved weapon handling and reload speed. Surrounded when it comes to syntheseps seems to be when you're near one bad guy. It's not, oh, you're surrounded by 3, which is a surrounded mod. Surrounded when it comes to syntheseps seems to be if you're near one bad guy. Well, if you're getting melee attacks, you're definitely near a bad guy somewhere. Let's do that. Yeah, so we're also running heavy ammo finder, try and get some ammo for our sword, and then we're running kinetic and dual sight. I should. Yeah, why have I got firepower on? That shouldn't be firepower. That should be heavy-handed. Causing damage with your power. Yeah, right, okay. Right. That was a big issue. So that's a major fuck up on my end. So yeah. In Hibio, this build I've been playing with, I've had one mod all wrong, which could make quite a lot of difference.
So what you're saying is you had a build that's super effective and it wasn't even at its maximum capacity.
No. Because I had, instead of heavy-handed on, I had firepower on. The firepower is your grenade final blows create orbs of power. I'm using a grapple. It's never going to create an orb of power. So I've taken that off and put heavy-handed on. Your powered melee final blows create orbs of power.
I don't know if the glaive melee works with that.
No, but think of how many times I've had my actual melee, my frenzied blade.
Yeah,
and every time I've done that, I could have created an orb, and that orb gives me woven mail. So I've been testing this, and I've not had a massive thing that actually gives me a damage reduction. Yeah, picking up an orb grants you woven mail. Shit, well I fucked that up.
Is it not a fragment?
Yeah. But that's one of the things that could have been orb generation that I haven't done. God damn.
Alright, well, you done at the tower?
Yes, I'm done at the tower site.
Cool, we're gonna stop at the helm real quick. Crow's gonna be
Okay.
fat.
Who?
Crow.
Oh, right. Got strand weapon surge. We've got orbs of restoration. Again, you could lose orb of restoration if you want, and put either better already or invigoration on. Then we've got recuperation there as well. Why the fuck am I running bomber?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Should I be running bomber or should I be running outreach?
Whatever the melee one is.
Outreach. Right, I'm going to leave time dilation on at the moment, but I might change time dilation out for orb attraction. Or powerful attraction. Right, so let's overwrite that. So yeah, now I'm going to sort of test this build again with these other little add-ons on it that should hopefully make it a bit more interesting. Which, if done right, means that I should be able to get a melee kill or a powered melee kill which is immediately going to create a tangle. It's immediately going to create an orb. The orb is going to give me woven mail,
Yes.
and then I can throw the tangle at my leisure. And because of the aspect I've got, that will refresh my woven mail.
Pretty much. Alright, so we're going to hard test this, Wolfie. Where is it? Here we go.
Are we off to
You're-
Warlord's Ruin?
No, 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 no.
If you've put us into trials, by God.
How could I put us in trials if you don't have a trials card?
Exactly. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Cags, don't mind me still here, but reading comics in the most girly weeb way possible.
She's reading manga.
So, Cags, considering that my character is supposed to be a big burly titan, I mean, underneath my armor, I'm actually I'm an exo, so basically I'm a cyborg. I will show you the there you go. I'm using this one. My emote. My character is really enjoying the flurry of snow. And then as you go to leave it, they do this. Right, so we're hard testing my
I'm pretty sure your build would be fine.
Oh, are you testing some things on your build as well?
I am testing my solar build.
I've got to get my solar build built.
I mean, I really don't want to edit my my level 200 Amit, but I will if I have to.
Right. That's a snowball. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we're already banner of warring quite well. With woven mail. Oh, there's a finisher. Yeah, my woven mail is staying up a fuckload longer.
Well, you gotta remember, Gambit is considered as PvP.
Ah. Where is the little bastard in that? You, get over here.
Yeah, I may have to switch out my hand cannon for the Amit AR2.
Yep, so I'm right, I've now run out of Banner of War. See if I can do something about those big guys.
There we go, half my super.
Oh, God damn it, I wanted to pick up that. There we go. Oh, yeah, this build... I might need to hard check this in Warlord's Ruin as well. But at the moment, this is feeling so nice.
That would explain a lot.
Go on.
I had the wrong mod on my cloak, where it'll be regenerating my grenade ability on dodges instead of melee.
Ah. Check your Facebook when you get a second. I will do, Kex. Yeah, this build just feels a lot more... It feels like the survivability's just gone through the roof. But again, it could be that the other ones we were testing in the dungeon and this one we're testing out here.
Alright, well, you're getting kidnapped again.
I'll strand away! No! Yeah! Where are we going?
We are going to build me a new gun.
Ah, okay. Right, well, while we're looking at building you a new gun, I am going to check out exotic Titan armor. So, what do we want for our solar build? That's arc. Gain ability energy when you're damaged, while critical heal on kill. I don't think that's what we need. Solar kills recharges solar blast barricade.
What are you looking at?
The Capri's Horn? I'm gonna say, I swear it didn't say that before, but... Solar final blows recharge your barricade, which unleashes a blast of solar energy that scorches targets when summoned. Holy shit, okay. Different. That could be fun.
Oh yeah, that's when you put up barricade. You send out like a thermite grenade effect from your barricade, but it comes back as well.
Oh, right, okay. That's Fist of Havoc, so that's Arc. Highlight, One-Eyed Mask. Precious Scars, no. See, at the moment, so we've got Capri's Horn, which could be a possibility. Laurel's Splendor, Creates a sunspot with improved solar restoration when critically wounded or on barricade cast. That's the only thing, is that this first section, when you are critically wounded with full class energy, those are very specific things you have to fill in. And then afterwards, it's when you cast your barricade. That's absolutely fine. Just casting your barricade, no problem.
Hey, Wolf, for change of plans. We're not building me a new gun. We're be modifying a gun.
Which one are you modifying? Are you modifying your armor?
No. We are modifying a trustee.
Ooh, good scout rifle. Melee hits grant armor charge. When you take less melee damage... Oh, you take less melee damage while you have an armor charge. Taking melee damage causes you to emit a burst of arc energy that jolts targets, consuming your... See, so I could use the feedback fence, but that's going to be more for a melee-style build. Doomfang Pauldrons of Void.
I could also modify my BXR.
Oh, your Battler.
Yeah.
Syntheseps could work for a solar build, but I'm not feeling it. I just straight up. Right. Fusion grenades grant increased throw speed, explode on impact, and stun unstoppable champions. Final blows for fusion grenades grant grenade energy. Shoots for a towering barricade. Bonus shots. Shield. The Pyro Gales I don't have. Modifies Burning Maul into a single high damage slam of your hammer that creates several cyclones of flames. Consecration's second slam creates a cyclone of flames. So I don't have the Pyro Gales. I don't think I would use the all. I think I'm more likely to use throwing hammers. Oh, hang on. Hellfire Heart, that might work. Solar takedowns while standing in a sunspot create sunspots. Greatly improves recharge rate of your solar abilities when you're while you're supercharged. Provides a small benefit to airborne. Okay, so Hellfire Heart is quite a good one. Basically, on that one, we're going to be just dropping between sunspots. Phoenix Cradle, what are you? Soul Invictus lasts twice as long. Allies who pass through your sunspots are granted Soul Invictus, Solar Restoration. Right, so let's have a look. What does Soul Invictus? Soul Invictus, solar ability final blows, hammer of solar impacts, and defeating scorched targets create sunspots. Okay. Your abilities regenerate faster and your super drains more slowly while standing in a sunspot. So I could give Sol Invictus to everybody in the team. Sunspots apply Scorch and deal damage to target inside them. Entering a sunspot applies Restoration. So it's... Ability regeneration goes up. Super drain goes down. Healing... and damage to enemies if they stand in it. So, yeah, Sol Invictus would definitely take it when we do this build. Kind of thinking along the lines, it could be those legs. Could be the Phoenix Cradles. I know Dra said the other day about the Path of Burning Steps. Solar final blows improve weapon damage. You are harder to slow or freeze with stasis. Solar final blows periodically grant you an escalating bonus to weapon. Oh, okay. And solar grenade final blows grant you the highest. So that's why, because every time you get a kill, your solar damage is going up. You are harder to slow or freeze with stasis, and when you break out, you take no damage for doing so, creating a burst of solar energy around yourself. Okay. So I'm looking either Burning Steps, Phoenix Cradle, Capricorn. Don't really like the look of the Laurel Splendor. The one I'm kind of feeling the most straight out the bat is the Phoenix Cradles. Do I have Phoenix Cradles?
All right, so what do you need to do, Wolfie?
Ooh. Right. I don't mind what we do because I've. Oh, in fact, I might ask if we can go to Warlord's Ruin so I can hard test with the other little bits that I've got on.
EDZ Ruin. Yeah.
Yeah, Roy.
Oh, Wolfie, don't forget to check your Facebook.
Oh, I've already done it. I had a moment when we were flying in last time. And now we're flying back out again. Alright then, so... I don't think we're going to do much more damage, but hopefully it should just feel more comfortable to actually get to where we are.
Alright. You got 2 lanterns up for that one.
We jump off? Yeah, that felt so much nicer. 2 point, yeah, that's the new highest. And all I changed on that was heavy-handed and having outreach on instead of my grenade.
Well,
So 2-1 in one. See, the only thing is that it would work on this boss, It would work on the ogre boss, but it won't work on the last boss.
See, when you said ogre boss, my mind immediately went to Grasp of Avarice. It's like it worked there.
Yeah, it'd work on that one.
Yeah, any boss that's on the
But
ground essentially.
yeah, the only one it won't work is the last boss on this one, which is probably where I need that solar build.
Well, that's
We will
because they're
do,
floating in the air.
I'll do one more check just as a sanity thing like we did last time. Get over here. Oh, I've got one up there. Oh, god damn it.
That's both of them.
Thank you. Okay.
They actually
Right, it
overlapped a
wasn't-
little bit, and I sat right in the middle.
That wasn't as smooth an entry into that fight as the last time we did this. So I'm not expecting to do anywhere near as well.
I'm guessing
That's the
19.
I'm going to say 1-9, yeah. 1-8.
Ooh, fairly
The
close.
problem- Yeah, the problem with that one was having Markov chain level 5 on the name of the gun of the Monte Carlo, which when you get that, if you hold X, which I'd obviously done, it changes your melee to the
Oh, that's what you did,
fucking
didn't you?
thing. Wonder. Once upgraded. I wonder if I pull a Monte Carlo out of the vault.
You can have it without the catalyst.
Yeah, I wonder whether the stats are affected. Right, let's have a look. Exotic.
Well, is there any gold bars on your stats itself, Monte Carlo?
I can't see any. So
Nope.
no, that's exactly the same. So I might do that and not put the catalyst on it, so I don't get the Markov chain.
Yeah. I mean, I actually have a Quicksilver Storm without the catalyst because the gun is just that good without the strand effects. The reason I have the strand ones is because of the strand builds that I have.
So
But if I need a solid auto rifle, I just go for that.
see, I've not really used that one that much.
Quicksilver
No, I
Storm?
can't do that. Yeah, I've got it, but I've not put an awful lot of time into it.
Oh, the gun is just stupid good. Like, the catalyst is good for if you have stuff to deal with tangles.
Right,
But
so
if you don't deal with tangles whatsoever, you can have it without the catalyst. And it'll still be just as good.
fair enough. Right, so yeah, I'm
I mean, bullet
deliberately
for
not
bullet,
putting...
it might actually do better without the catalyst because it's kinetic.
Right, well, I've now got my Monte Carlo on without the catalyst on it. So that means that I shouldn't end up with the bayonet. As much as people like the bayonet, in this build, the bayonet gets in the way. And especially when you've got the Scorn with shields. Because if you use the bayonet and hit a Scorn shield, it basically turns around and goes, you didn't kill anything, and it just refunds all the energy. So of course you could sit there going, melee, no, it's the bayonet. Melee, no, it's the bayonet. Melee, no, it's... Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't want to use the bayonet. Right, you ready?
Okay.
That was a yes. Right, so hopefully this should... Wow, that was a quick boss move into that. One, two, three.
Looks like it's just the one.
That's fine. Right, good entry into the fight. Right, okay, so I ended that first phase with Banner of War ×4. Woven Mail was up. I'm doing 1.5 mil, no problem.
Yeah.
If that adds so much survivability, actually having the right mod on.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, I think I'm gonna say, what do you want to do, or what have you got to do? Let's actually put this into a
Promote to
situation.
leader.
Right.
So I'm gonna grab some food real quick, like some actual
Okay.
food, not like a snack.
Ah, right, okay. So we should be monumentally overpowered for this, but
Yep.
fuck it, let's run it
Be
through a
right back.
strike. Okay, okay. Right, let's just run it through a nightfall. Oh no, we've got to take in the... Yeah, let's just... Okay. We're going to run it through a strike. We should be massively overpowered for this. This shouldn't cause any problem, but it'd be nice to see this actually in a setup. Ooh, what's that? Snowstorm. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Tags redeemed, stretch! And stretch! Ooh, that was my elbow going click. I hope that didn't come through the microphone. Yeah, I have this weird thing with my one elbow. Better? Yes, much better, thank you. I have this weird thing with my one elbow where I can sort of feel my elbow go a little bit stiff. And it's like, oh, I can still move it. There's no problem. It feels stiff, but it's not. But if I then basically put my hand to my chest, and then if you imagine you were punching somebody direct to the side of you, just like a straight armed 90-degree punch, I just do that, and my elbow just goes crunch. And it's like, pretty sure it's not supposed to do that. Right, let's see how this... Oh, actually a battleground. Nice. See, so this is one of the things about build crafting, is that you can have a build that works. That's easy. But it's trying to literally get every last little bit you can. Every last tiny bit of DPS out of these builds.
Letting them settle in would be a bad idea. Go forth, Guardian. Cleanse this place.
Okay, yeah, we kind of deserve to die on that one. We did stand underneath a frickin' dropship. Doesn't matter what class you are, you do not survive that. Something hurtling towards the floor at God knows how many hundreds of miles an hour. But I mean, that melee is just ripping through bad guys. Wave of mail, banner of war.
The Cabal would risk everything for a chance at retribution against the Hive.
You're getting
So much
old.
rage, so much
You are old.
suffering.
You're clapped
You saw
out.
what the Hive
You're
did to the
infirm.
Grizzly on the shore.
Mope about.
That would push anyone to their
Do a quiz. If you like. Feel like shite.
Then let's give them some.
Do we like stew? We can't be sure. Yeah, this build is absolutely ripping through things more than it should be allowed to. Really, really interesting to see how well this is working. Well, you froze it, but... Yeah, that was a problem. You froze it, but now we can't kill it. Fucking snowballs. Oh, there's an ogre right there. Yep, there's an ogre stuck in the... Where'd he go? Stuck in the doorway. Oh, he just walked. This build feels so nice again. Oh, hello. Oh, you're all dead. Yo, Kags, how you doing?
I muted myself.
That was very silly.
Indeed it was. My dog.
Oh, That was a yellow bar with a shield who just disappeared. Hiya, Elk! How you doing?
Oh,
Hi, Wolfie. Dodge says hi. Dodge says hi too. I'm supposed to relay a message from him.
Oh dear. Hi,
Hi.
Elk.
Hi, Elk. Hi, Dodge.
That's right. Dodge is live tonight
I have
too.
eyes on their commander just up ahead.
Ranger's
Dodge
watching
playing
him
that?
in the other room.
Will dictate that he'll have to answer your challenge. Time to fight fire with fire. Or bullets.
What's old Dodge playing?
Mechanic of some kind. It's
See,
Dodge.
I didn't know what I was going to play tonight. And one of the things that I've downloaded and I saw, I went, actually, I might play that. It's a game called Tin Hearts.
Scrap mechanic. That's what Dodge is playing.
There we go. Yeah, the thing I saw was called Tin Hearts, and basically it's it looks like a sort of a newer version of Lemmings, but with like little model tin soldiers.
Cool.
But then me and Hibby were talking, and we decided to do a bit of Buildcrafting. It's currently where we are. Because this build is... The build works, but it's just trying to get as much out of it as possible.
Neat.
Where you going, boy? Get your ass back here.
Smuggler jackets. Yes, okay, I do have the savior jacket. Shop update. Ooh, candy people.
Sorry, was that ooh candy cane people?
I haven't been on games in like 3 days. So I'm catching up on my Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, it's the Winter Palace. Ooh.
Right, there's that strike done. How is everybody? I am not too bad, Elk. I have finished work for the year.
Impressively done, Guardian.
And when I go back next year, I have less than a month to work in this current job.
I want those. Oh, what do I want? Do I want these or do I want my palace?
Is Inhibio doing better? Inhibio, I think, is doing a lot better. He has just gone to go and get some food. He will be back with us in a little bit.
I say he was cracking jokes with us about, ring of roses. So.
Very true. Yeah, looking at the kills and that on this build, it's doing a hell of a lot better than it was before.
If I do that.
So,
What is the event? Yep, that's what I thought. Alright.
let's do another Gambit match.
I really want the Winter Palace.
How are you doing, Elk? How's life been treating you? Do we like stew? We can't be sure. Oh, God damn it, guys.
What'd I do?
You said I was getting old, so
You
I'm
are
now
getting
singing
old.
I'm singing the Shire Horses song. We are old, we're clapped out, we're infirm, mope about, do a quiz, if we like, feel like shite.
But you are getting old. You're creaking and cracking and snap crackle popping.
Back in my day,
The Americas were just a bunch of rebels.
pretty much. I am trying to hold in there, trying to take in that shooting. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the news article about it. Was it 15 people or something like that?
Wait, what? What's going on? What I miss?
In the Czech Republic, somebody did a public shooting, killed 15 people.
Oh, darling, America is not a role model.
And I think that there's videos. I've not watched any of it, but there are videos of people desperately trying to escape the building and literally jumping. Their family dynamic is just changed instantly.
My heart goes out to you, my dear, you and your people. I know it's no consolation, and there's no way to make anything like that feel better, trust me.
There's no rhyme or reason to it, is there really?
There never is.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
People are just hateful and ridiculous.
Those moats popped a large blocker on the enemy's side. Perfect. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Yes. Philosophical faculty that you can use closely connected artists or any people. Oh, I am so sorry, Elk darling. I do hope that, you know, as many as possible are alright and that the wound heals quickly. But no, there is no rhyme or reason, there's no consoling. It is what it is. It is what we warned about, that students do not have enough psychological support. That is true. Mental health is key. And if it's not prioritized, bad things happen.
Oh, I just got wiped out.
I mean, luckily, you know, places like mine and Wolfie's work, we have mental health professionals, or for Wolfie, it's what, mental health champion? Is that what they call them?
Yeah, so it's what it was when I was at Heineken.
Oh, Heineken, okay.
Oh, dude. I just completely fucked that up.
Missed your jump.
I swung too early when going for the one guy.
Ooh. Gotta wait for it. Gotta time it.
Pretty much. And I did time it, just incredibly badly.
Okay, better timing, Wolfie. It's like a good joke.
It's not over. Kill that primeval.
Right, so where are they spawning? They're spawning at the base. The only place that I didn't want them to spawn.
Convoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time.
Wow, yeah, it's got stomped again. Although we've managed to get the health of the boss down, so that's good.
That is good.
Yeah, but they're about to wipe their boss out unless somebody goes over and stops them.
Ooh.
Find them before they find you. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm back. Had to switch Wi-Fi. Terrible internet over here. No worries, love. We're just, you know, sending our condolences and hoping that things settle quickly and that the holidays, you know,
Hope the
continue.
holidays bring some relief.
Right, there we go.
Yeah, that. God
What the
damn,
wolf
that
said.
was fucking that is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That was an atrocious game.
Yeah. Can't all be winners, Wolfie.
Yeah, but me and Hibio have been playing Gambit for quite a while today, and I've
Mm-hmm.
been doing all right. And that was the first match that I've played that's just gone fucking terrible.
Shit goes sideways.
What's the point? I need to do a speed test on my internet at the moment.
Alright, what am I looking at? Enter a snapshot component, uproot the night thorn, serve up some orders. Prince Eric. The characters. What does he want today? Cucumber, Snow White's gooseberry pie, and dark. No. Whoa. Need to empty out my inventory. Really should start checking this shit when I first get on.
Yeah, I think it might show the difference. As much as people say, you know, oh, Wolfie, you need to do this and do that for the stream, and I'd love to do those things, and I keep saying I need a streaming computer and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
I had my internet upgraded recently.
Ooh, lovely.
And I can
I'm back.
pull anywhere up to 1,000 meg.
Welcome back.
Hibio. Yeah, so I can pull anywhere up to 1,000 meg. It's supposed to be between 700 and 1,000, and that's hardwired. So my Xbox is pulling like 959 meg, which is like sweet. My phone, which is completely wireless, is pulling 556 meg. The laptop, which is right next to my phone, is actually 8 inches closer to the router than the phone. The laptop is pulling 156. So it's like, there is no way on this planet you're losing 400 meg from there to there. It's purely because the laptop is not able to handle anything higher than that. Elk says, hi, Hibio!
Hi, Elk.
Right, I'm just going back into a Gambit match we've just started.
Oh no, I still got food in front of me, so.
I was going to say, the last Gambit match I played, I did fucking terrible, so I need anything better than what I just did.
Hold on to your ghosts. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
Oh, well, that kind of put shit to that, didn't it? We just had somebody literally come in, slide, and just do a solar attack that murdered everything. And the only thing it didn't kill, pretty much, the only thing it didn't kill was some of the fucking, some of the explosive thralls. So it was like, oh shit, you know. The only thing that's left is those, and they walked over to me and went, and you're dead. That's better. Came over here with about 5 moats, and I'm now leaving with 15.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. Portal is primed. Lock and load. eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Invader incoming. Do the Vanguard know you're this good? You should be running the place. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Do the Vanguard know you're this good?
Are you sure?
You should be running the place.
Nope.
Guys, there's fucking shitloads of moats in there.
Mhm.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person. Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win. Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes.
Yeah, the child has not been taking care of himself today, so he's not feeling good.
Right.
Bang!
Oh god, don't tell me he's catching the man flu.
No, he's been munching on garbage all day, so his stomach's hurting.
Okay.
And he's probably
gonna
been
learn
staying
his
up
lesson?
late.
Is he gonna
Of course
learn
not.
a
He's
lesson?
a kid. Inhibio, have you learned your lesson about taking care of yourself?
Never!
Alright then.
I've been a blast for 34 years.
Your invader's dead. Sending him back.
I'll probably
this
hit
is
80
my
be like,
loss.
oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be eating that.
Primeval
And then croak.
hit it
If I make it that long.
Opposing team's about to win.
Yeah, he's probably just dehydrated and his body's really hungry.
The enemy team's about to win this. Get
Let's see.
Gambit's over.
Also read new terms for Visa. Wolfie, your people are crazy being top 25% of income. I would pass that, but two of my friends will have a hard time with it. Yep.
Oh wait, is hang on, is this the if you want to move to the UK you've now got to earn over like £28,000. Yeah, £28,000 the equivalent of.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually changed this year. It used to be 18,000. And because of immigration policy, what they've done is it's not going to be 28 straight away, but they're basically stepping it up to £28,000.
Yep, they're trying to do discourage immigrants.
Nope, more. Oh, okay. What is it? Or what figure have you seen? Because it might be 28,000 is like the first step, and then there'll be another step. Now it's 38k. Really?
Wow.
Okay, great. Salary? That. Salary threshold. Yeah, so at the moment, it's lower. They're going to raise that threshold to 29,000. Oh god, it doesn't show when this actually works. Yeah, don't worry. A load of people in the UK have had a massive fucking paddy about this.
Mm-hmm.
So in spring 2024, it will be raised to 29,000. When later asked by Sky News if there's a time frame set.
Yep, you have to come with 3,500 out, or 3,500 saved.
So at the moment, it's at the start of the new year, it's 29,000. They will be raising that, but they've not set any dates for it yet. However, also be aware that next year is an election year for the UK, and I believe the main opposition party has basically said, Yeah, you know this rule
Begin
change?
then.
That can go get fucked.
Yeah, no, immigrating and living in the United Kingdom is a rough road, Elk. Trust me. The hubby and I looked into it a couple of years ago.
And yet then, yeah, you have to come in with 3,500 saved, and then you have no right to rent a place. You have to gain that right. I think as long as you can prove that you earn enough, then you earn that right pretty quick. Yeah, having a good bank score and somewhere up to 6 months. I had it with the house I'm in at the moment that my banking score wasn't high enough to rent this house.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have here.
But we turned around and went, look, if I pay 6 months of the rent up front, will that get round the banking thing? And they went, oh yeah, if you could do that, that would certainly do it. So it was like, okay, here's 6 months rent up front. Can I rent the house, please?
The light grows, Guardian.
Until then, you can live under a bridge.
They probably charge you for that too.
The UK is opposite compared. Sorry, I would say. Let me rephrase. England is opposite to my hometown. My hometown, the higher up you go, because I live on a hill, the higher up you go, the more expensive it gets. In England, it is completely the opposite. The higher up in England you go, the cheaper it gets. The moment you hit that Scottish border, the prices go up again.
Blessings of the traveler upon you.
I know there's a load of people in places like Newcastle and all the other different places up north. Newcastle's just a perfect example. That are monumentally fucked off because we had a project called HS2. And the whole point was it was this train track that was going to get you from London to Birmingham like 20 minutes quicker. But then it was also going to extend to the north of England. So that way places like Manchester, Newcastle, Leeds, Halifax, they all had this main train artery that they don't have at the moment. So it was like, yeah, you're going to have the capital in the very south connected to the very north of England, and you're going to have this massive train line that's going to do it. So what they did was they went, oh, it's gone a bit overboard. So where it gets up to this point and then splits off into like northeast and northwest, we'll scrap one of the norths. So it's like let's say they got rid of northeast. I can't remember if that was it, and they kept northwest and went. So basically, you'll have this massive train artery that goes up to the northwest, and then you'll have smaller arteries that go off to the northeast. They then turned around and went, that's too expensive. So, and it was this year, they went, that's too expensive. So what we'll do is we'll scrap it any further north than Birmingham. Now, Birmingham is the centre of the UK. So it's like, hang on a minute, you are literally fucking over the north. Because the only benefit Birmingham is going to see is that a trip from London to Birmingham is 20 minutes quicker. That's it. They then turned round this week and went, we're going to do this brand new intercity transport thing
Why'd you two break up?
across London with money from the HS2. And it's like, so hang on, all the money that you have just saved from not doing the northern branch, you are now ploughing into this transport thing for London. Even though the whole point of HS2 was to try and spread the money from London to the north of England to try and bridge the gap between poverty and wealth. And they've literally, in a month, they've scrapped everything above Birmingham and then used all that money in London. And
Wow.
It's like that shows you exactly what this government think. If you're poor, go fuck yourselves.
So are we talking about England or America?
Right?
This is England.
Are you sure?
The English Tory government work on the theory of let's balance the books.
A new dawn.
So the whole point is, well, we're going to try and get people to pay more tax, we're going to spend less and do all this. So one of their policies was raising the taxes on the lowest income families. So if you were on the breadline, you're struggling to feed your family, you suddenly got hit with a higher tax burden. And they went, oh, but what we're going to do is we're going to level this out. All of the bankers that earn like 5, 6, 700,000 pounds a year, well, they have their bonuses capped at 120,000.
Oh, how
Well, we're going to
generous.
remove that. And they went, we'll remove that cap so they can get paid anything they want. And it's like, hang on a minute. So how is that going to help the rest of society? Oh, well, it's trickle-down economics. You see, the big bankers are going to get all the big bucks, and they'll spend money, and that will then trickle down. And it's like,
No.
they're earning about $750,000 a year. They've already got as much money as they'll ever need. If it's not trickling down now, it's never going to trickle down.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think there is anything that the Tory government in the UK is going to do next year that is going to win them any sort of votes.
Yeah, considering that America has like 40 plus years of trickle down economics not working, brilliant.
Well, we've also done what was it? We've done another one which is quantitative easing. The way that quantitative easing works is basically you print out a shitload of money, which everyone knows you can't just put that into the economy, because the moment you do that, you go into hyperinflation.
Mm-hmm.
So they've printed out a fuckload of money, and then they've gone to like all of the middle and upper classes and gone, here's like some tax relief, and here's some money, but we're not going to give you all the money because we're going to hyperinflation. And it's like, well, what about the people lower down? Oh, well, all of these people at the top, they'll spend the money and then you'll get it. And it's like, so even your quantitative easing is trickle down, which does not fucking work.
We've already proven this.
The Labour Party, who are the biggest opposition, they're supported by an awful lot of the workers' unions.
Mm-hmm.
And the argument from the Tory party is, oh, well, you're actually owned by the unions. You have to do what your union paymasters say. And it's like, so hang on. So what you're saying is basically you've got unions that are running the government. Not the government running it, it's the unions running it, because the unions are the ones paying the bills. And then when you actually think about what they're saying, you're going, well, a union is there to try and get the best for the members of that union. So that's going to be working people who have joined those unions. So what you're saying is the actual government of the country is going to be run by people who represent the people of the country. Isn't that what we call democracy?
Mm-hmm. Trust us, it don't
hear it?
always work out the best.
No, maybe not, but it's that moment where it's like the biggest... Oh, shit. The biggest sort of insult that your party has to the opposition is, yeah, well, you're the party of democracy. Okay? you say this like a bad thing. Don't get me wrong, I am not saying that the Labour Party are perfect, because they're not. There are some absolute bastards in there, just like not all of the Tory party freaking tops that went to the best schools and got the best grades and shook the best hands that you needed to get everywhere in the world. Just the people who shout the loudest appear to be.
Yeah, pretty much. That said, take it from the Americans. We know.
I was going to say, anybody who doesn't believe me and thinks that I'm just biased, go and ask Dodge. Dodge will tell you the same thing.
Ow, I got crushed.
See, again, I've never been to America, but what I've been told is America is an absolutely fantastic place. It's a fantastic place to be, as long as you have money. If you have
Pretty
money,
much,
you I'm going to have to work my ass off for a whole year, so... Yep. Once you're here, Alk, you'll sit there and go, oh my god, I'm in the UK. Oh my god, why did I come to the UK?
Yeah, pretty much. We keep telling the same thing to people who come over here to America. They go, yeah, we're in America. Why?
But I think that's the thing, is that certainly, I'm going to use Texas as the easy example,
Of course.
which is like, oh, it's like everything's bigger in Texas, and it's like, right, we come from the UK, where if we buy a house in the UK, we can spend the exact same amount of money in America, and we will have a house like 10 times bigger.
We've had this discussion before, too.
I think that's the difference, is that obviously the way that our taxes are done, we get a lot more for our money. Again, the perfect example is the NHS. Well, whatever you do out, don't lose sight of what you want, and you know, I'm sure me and Dodgy will certainly try and aid you and guide you the best way to do things if we can. Oh, my woven mail didn't kick in. I just got fucked.
Did you at least enjoy it?
Not in a good way.
That doesn't change my question.
So you
No.
enjoyed it in a bad way?
Sounds like it.
He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He left it at home, so he's texting his wife.
Please, everybody knows Mrs. Claus really runs the North Pole.
I did see a picture today, and it was Santa obviously looking at his list, and it's on his naughty list, and it's all these different things, and then written in like bright red handwriting is Mrs. Claus, and he turns round, and she's obviously stood there in like a negligee and God knows what, trying to look all sexy, and the next thing is him basically putting her to bed on the sofa and taking down the Mrs. Claus stocking and giving her coal.
Oh, not cool, man. Oh, jeez. Dresden! Ugh. Hold on, guys.
I didn't do it.
Kill him.
Tucker did it.
I should be quite okay if I can make it the first 6 months. Then we can celebrate with terrible UK beer. Hey, it could be worse. It could be terrible American beer.
Hey. You're not wrong.
Hey.
I'm just insulted that you're correct.
I was going to say, hey, American beer in the UK is called Nat's Piss. In fact, I think, was it American beer and American fuel are called Nat's Piss. Because the biggest issue we have with American cars in the UK is that our fuel is refined to a different level. Or a different grade. And American cars don't like it because the octane of it basically burns so much more effectively. I think the American cars sort of... It's like putting jet fuel in American cars and the engines go, I don't know what to do with this because I'm going to blow myself up in a minute.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay, I got to stop at Quinn because they have stuff for me.
Oh, sorry. Did you say Quinn?
Yeah. Behind Nimbus. In the Hall of Heroes.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I was going, who the fuck is Quinn? But yeah, I haven't been to the Hall of Heroes in a long time. I've had no need.
Yeah, I also need to stop at D's.
These nuts.
Got him!
I'm getting too quick for these. But hey, what would I not do for Dodgy, right? That honestly sounds like you're asking a genuine question. What would I not do for Dodgy? Would you walk on hot coals for him? Not to save him, just because he asked you to. Hi, Sagira. Isagiri.
What am I gonna do with this child?
Savagely beat him.
I was gonna
I
say
actually
Michael Jackson
loved
has.
my kid, Wolfie.
I was gonna say Michael
I-
Jackson has a really good song named "Beat It."
If you can't beat them, what is the point of having children? Kegs is going, thank God you're not a parent.
Right? I'm also reading your chat.
Nah, I love it. All new beginnings are exciting. I'm just gonna moan all the way, like a dog on its way to the vet.
Yep.
See, Kags, this is the thing. If you have to do an immigration test for the UK, you're already halfway to passing. Because you're gonna moan. The two things you need to do to truly be British. Number one is moan. Number two is queue. And if you've got nothing to moan about, you moan about having nothing to moan about. An ideal day for a British person is going into a shop with a massive queue and standing in that queue and moaning about it all day. Oh, we're in heaven. You just
So,
don't.
you guys do very well in theme parks. No wonder you all come to Disney and have such a magical time.
Oh, it's also that our friends come back and say, you've got to go to Disney. And it's like, really? Why we've got to go to Disney? Oh, it's like the greatest place in the world. And then when you think about it, you sit there and go, yeah, shitloads of people, massive queues, get to moan about everything. Probably amazing for a British person.
Yep. And they do. They bitch the entire time. Does this thing go any faster? Did you get the express pass? What the fuck is an express pass? Oh, you're British. You're just not British that lives in America. Got it.
Yeah. See, now the beautiful thing is
That was
that
the most beautiful line I stood in, I swear to God.
see, like the theme park we like going to in the UK is Alton Towers.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you buy an express ticket, it's absolutely fantastic because the express queue is normally right next to the normal queue,
Okay.
and it is that moment where you just literally walk past people that have been queuing for the ride for an hour, and you go, "Oh yes, goodbye. I'm going to get on the ride first." It's like there is no way you can walk past them and not feel like an asshole for skipping the queue. But then the last time me and the missus went, we both dressed up because it was Halloween.
Of course.
So I was dressed up as a mad scientist. She was dressed up as a soldier that was like responding to a zombie crisis.
I was about to say, I thought she went as a zombie.
No,
But
no.
Okay,
It's
soldier responding to the zombie. Got it.
because we went for like 2.5 days. Our costumes evolve.
Ah.
So like the first day, I go as a mad scientist, and my lab coat is all pristine. It's clean, white, looks lovely, and God knows what. The second day, I'll have like a few spots of blood and possibly a couple of finger marks on it. By the last day, I've got a fake hand in one of my pockets. I've got massive sort of blood prints across my my chest and my back, and I've got like full hand marks and drag marks and God knows what.
Actually,
So
remember you
hers
were
is-
telling me about
Marks.
Not quite that bad, but depends if the ride goes wrong while I'm on it, I suppose. But my wife normally goes as a zombie response soldier.
She does
And on the
very much
first
enjoy
day-
her zombie makeup.
Yeah. So on the first day, she'll show up, and she looks like a soldier, and like her part of her costume is, it says on the back of it, zombie response unit. And she loves it, and it's like, okay, fair enough. And then like the second day, she'll have blood on her, and she'll have like little bits of sort of flesh hanging off different bits of her body armor and stuff like that. And then by the final day, she'll have contacts in that make her eyes turn white, and
Which looks
she'll
fucking brilliant.
have wounds on her face. She'll have all sorts of makeup, so you've got blood and everything, and she looks like a zombie. But she starts off as a zombie response soldier and ends up as a zombie.
I
And
love
that's
that.
how our cars. that's how our costumes evolve. Basically, the longer we're in them, the more wear and tear they see.
I love it.
So, Wolfie, I had to ask, did you get this idea from the devolving mad scientist into a crocodile post?
No.
So there was a post saying, here's what we're going to do at a Halloween party one year. I'm going to dress up as mad scientist and like every so often go to the bathroom and apply makeup. You know, and slowly add, you know, scales and whatnot. And at the end of like whatever time I feel like doing it, I'm going to stick an alligator in a mad scientist coat and just set him loose in the party.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, did you see this in Florida?
No, it was a post on the internet I read somewhere, and it's like, that's amazing.
That is amazing.
Oh yes, Al, that's very true. We do complain about the weather. If it gets cold, then it's too cold. If it gets hot, it's too hot. And if it's in the middle, then it's just another fucking grey day, isn't it?
I can vouch for
The
this.
only-
I do vouch about the weather. I know.
So the only other thing is when you've got a really, really nice day, so the sun's out, there's no clouds, it's not massively hot, but you know it's relatively warm, but you've got to work. Then you get to complain of, oh, for fuck's sake, it's too nice to be inside working today, but we've got no choice. And then the moment that you get let out, it's like, do you fancy going to the pub for a drink then? Oh, absolutely not. It's far too fucking warm out here now.
Mm-hmm. If it's a rainy, dreary day and you're stuck inside, like, doing work and stuff, it's like, what a day. I should really be at home cleaning or doing something. Then it's a dreary day at home where you could be cleaning and doing something, and you're like, oh, the day sucks. I've heard it all from you guys over the years. It's hilarious.
It
Like,
does,
there's
doesn't
just
matter
no
what,
pleasing you, is there?
it doesn't matter what the weather condition is. It's wrong. It's that simple.
What is it? You hope and pray for snow most of the year, but then it snows like 2 days in a row, and you're like, alright, I'm over it. Fuck it.
No, I'm not. I normally sit there going, right, I love the snow. The problem I have is that I get cold. So I'm sat there going, but I'm not going to complain about getting cold with the snow because, you know, snow is quite naturally cold. So I have a silk bag. And I am more than happy to wear that silk bag out. And everybody go, you look like a fucking idiot. It's like, I'm
But
sorry, I
I'm
couldn't quite hear it.
warm.
I was going to say, I couldn't quite hear you over your teeth chattering. Would you like to say that one again?
You mean that silk bag that you got from the United States? That one?
That would be the one. Because it was far cheaper to get you to buy it and then ship it than it was to buy it in the UK.
For the price that you were going to buy it in the UK, you not only got your silk bag, but you got like over $300 worth of American goodies shipped to you. Could not believe that. It's like, you know, for the price of this, we did all of this instead.
Yep.
Wrong challenge here.
No! No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes! I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, I am going to add complaining about my hair. I hope one day it won't piss me off enough to get inspired by Pixie. Yes, there was that. Elk, bless her, when she came over, she did her hair, and it probably looked absolutely stunning, and then she walked outside, and it was just the wind blowing and raining, and it's like, welcome to the UK!
Yes, no, darling, there is no styling one's hair unless you wear a hat.
Hat is a style of its own.
Exactly. No, this is why the UK, like, love their hats. Trust me. The ponytail
see-
is your best friend.
But you see, it all depends, because there are some people, it's like, they love the hat, and it's like, yeah, you get these guys who have, like, the chav hats, then you have, like, farmers who have the,
I love the
farmers,
flat
and now,
caps.
I was going to say, farmers and anybody who loves Peaky Blinders now has a flat cap. Which the really sad thing is that my childhood and my background is farming, so I could wear a flat cap, and I've been told that a flat cap actually suits me really, really well.
I now demand you send me a photo of you in a flat cap, because that is one picture I have never seen.
But the issue being is that because the TV show over here, Peaky Blinders, has become rather popular, everyone just goes, oh, you're just another fan of Peaky Blinders. No, actually spent my childhood growing up on a farm.
No, that's when you
No.
talk like the farmers do.
You can't talk like the farmers do because most of the people who wear the flat caps don't understand what you're saying. So it's like, talk fucking English.
Exactly.
Like,
They won't understand. And you go, oh, you're one of those.
Hmm.
oh, and I'm also going to destroy your lives by inviting you over for dinner and using seasoning.
Wait, what?
We have no issue. Alk said that, well, basically the British food is very bland.
I told you! Ha! Thank you, Elk. Somebody finally understands.
I mean, you rated 2/3 of the world for spices, and you don't use any of them for cooking. What do you expect?
Thank you!
Yeah, but
like, Jesus
yeah, but
Christ!
You know why that is, don't you? Because
Why?
we rated 2/3 of the world for spices, and then we sell those spices back to you.
There was a moment when I gave up and just wore a beanie. Yeah, exactly, darling. I fully intend when I go over to the UK to just ponytail all the time. Hair up, not even gonna worry about styling it.
When I go to the UK, I'm gonna just have a shaved head because I have no hair left on my head.
Oh, you're gonna wear a flat cap, fit right in.
I'm already here.
I've been wearing a flat cap for how many years now?
Oh, do I need to
Oh,
get you a
wait,
Cappy Capybara pin?
Long before the what's it called
Peaky
came out,
Blinders too.
Peaky Blinders.
Mm-hmm.
Because my stepdad was gonna
It's
throw
not-
it out, and I was like, no, I'm
It's
gonna wear
not a
this.
problem. Oh, it's not a problem. What we're going to do is you're going to wear your flat cap. We're also going to give you a rolled up newspaper to carry under your arm, and we're going to give you a whippet. And then you will forever be known as a northerner.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, what is a whippet?
A whippet is it's like a small greyhound.
I'm about to say it's a dog.
Okay.
Racetrack dog.
Yes.
Okay.
Smaller. Seafood platter, yaki salmon, zucchini puffs.
We're not going to give you a whippet so you can walk around going, whip it real good.
Goodness.
The fuck's a queen cobra when it's at home? Hunter ornament. Look at that, I'm playing a fucking titan. For the Obsidious Spade.
Exactly, yep.
Oh, the Infinity Spade. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
really can't
they
get
have
me to
sent
use that
me some of
exotic.
their food, and I'm like, why? Why does this even exist? This has no taste, no flavor. How do you eat this?
Do you know why it has no taste and no flavour?
Mm.
Because we put every ounce of our cooking skill into desserts and treats. And
I
then
don't
we
want to hear
pour-
it. I've had Lindor's
So-
chocolate. It's disgusting.
And then we... Yeah, Lindor's not British.
Ugh, they're gross.
And then we pour a fuckload of sugar on top of that. You want British... I would say if you want British, then you have Cadbury's, but you fuckers came over and bought that.
Yeah.
The best bit about it was you came over and bought that, and then due to tax reasons, you installed an entire new range of chocolate, which was minus 30% sugar, because Britain's had a massive sugar tax. Guess what's being taken off the market this year? The entire range of 30% less sugar is getting taken off the market this year because Brits don't buy it.
Ha.
But one thing I'm quite happy about, my friends, if they make it, we've decided to have a gaming room. Just an extra room with 3 setups. Basically a dream. If you've got the space to do it, absolutely fantastic.
Well, I mean, I've got my Xbox now set up in the living room next to the husband because he was tired of being alone. I was like, "What? You wanted your freaking thing back, so."
I'm so alone.
He misses the days when I used to just lay on the couch and lay on his lap and watch him play video games instead of playing games of my own.
What, and just lay there and shout, hate me like one of your French girls?
No. I would lay there and shout, "You're missing him! He's to the left! Your other left! No, you idiot, Ed. Now you're dead. See, you should have listened to me.
My wife dream,
Ooh.
and she would do it of her playing Crash Bandicoot. Now, if
Love
you've never seen a Facebook post or heard my wife playing Crash Bandicoot, it's some of the most amazing gaming you will ever see.
Ooh,
There are
even better than you
insults-
playing Sonic?
There are insults you didn't even know existed.
Oh god, I've got to see this now.
It's stuff like she'll be playing Crash Bandicoot and then it'll be jump. Why didn't you fucking jump? Oh, I didn't press the button. And then it'll be stuff like no, I don't need a fucking mask. I need some fucking apples.
Wooga booga.
Oh yeah, you've got the fucking Aku mask. She'll get hit and she goes, fine, didn't fucking need you anyway.
All right, Al, I'm starting to see the marriage appeal here.
She's had it where oh, what was it?
Guardian down.
Oh, there was a trophy. Sorry, not a trophy. A fucking. Oh, what are the rewards called? Achievement. Thank you. There was an achievement for dying X amount of times on Crash Bandicoot, and she's there going, "Fantastic, fucking fantastic! Reward me for failure, why don't you? For fuck's sake!" Ooh, he's getting a little bit salty.
Oh, that's me on Sea of Thieves some nights. Did you check the drawer? The dishwasher, did you even look for it?
No.
I'm sorry,
Huh?
it's just that moment. The first thing, where you said, did you check the drawer? The first thing was like, oh, he must be looking for clothing. So, like, in a chest of drawers. And it's in the dishwasher. And it's like, why am I expecting in a minute she's going to go, no, on the roof? Could be fucking anywhere.
No, he does the same thing his father does. Honey, have you seen this? We've been in this house for 2 years now. I guarantee you it's in the same place. I always keep it. If it's not there, then it's dirty.
Yeah, but the thing is that there's a couple of things that a lot of men don't understand about women, and it's learning this. And women don't seem to understand this. Number one, we're not fucking mind readers, so don't think that we can understand where shit is, because, you know, we can't read your minds. But if a man ever truly pisses a woman off, she won't leave him, she won't divorce him, she won't murder him. What she will do is she will go into the kitchen while he's at work, and she will remove all of the cups and plates and glasses and cutlery, and she will put them in new drawers and new cupboards because the kitchen just needed a move around. And you walk in and go, this isn't my fucking house. Where is everything? Oh, well, it's over here. Why is it? What was wrong with this cupboard? It's been in this cupboard for 7 years. It just needed a change. No, it didn't. It was fine. And the other one is that women have this magical place that men don't know where
God,
it is.
Here he goes again.
Yep. This magical place called side.
On
Because
the
you
side.
can-
There's a difference between side and on the side. We've had this conversation too.
but that's the thing. It's like, where is it? It's on the side, and it's like, well, I know it's on the side because it was put on the side. But which side? It's like, it's on the side. There are 14 fucking sides in this one room. Can you possibly give me a clue?
Can you possibly remember where the fuck you put it?
And men will search every single side. And the problem is, I don't think that women seem to understand that men have this amazing fucking habit of the last place we saw it was here. It was here. I know it was here on this bit that I placed it. It was here. So we will search the entirety of the fucking house, and every 5 minutes we will go back to that last place where it's blatantly not there anymore, or it's turned inethereal, and we'll go, but it was here. I placed it here. It's not. Why is it not right here? I placed it here. It is not here. Has it magically become inethereal? I can't find it anymore. And we'll be every 5 minutes we'll go back to that place where it's not, and we'll search it again. guaranteed. I absolutely stone bonking guarantee that's what happens. Any man that doesn't do that or says they don't do that is lying. But then when it's side, every single woman in the world knows where this place is. Men do not know. You share where this fucking place is. You get.
We do. We
over.
tell you, but we're back to that selective acknowledgement shit.
Well, no, because you go, it's on the side, and it's like, well, which one?
That
In this
one.
entire house, in this entire house, we have 600 sides. And the thing is, you could be in a different part of the house, in a different room. Where's this? Oh, it's on the side.
It's on the side of the table. What table?
it's-
We have one table.
But you never have one table. It's like, you've got a coffee table, and a bedside table, and a reading table, and a study table. And this is this table. And men are suddenly going, it's a fucking table. There's a difference between a coffee table and a reading table?
Mm-hmm.
We're like bees, we share one consciousness. Exactly. If you have two women in a house and one man, the guy will go, where's this item? And the woman will go, it's on the side. And the men are suddenly going, there's 600 fucking sides. And another woman in the house will walk across the entirety of the house with no extra direction, and she'll go, tut, it's on the side over
It's
here.
right
and
here.
just pick it up. And the thing is, the worst bit about it is that one place where women will walk over and pick it up, that is the place that men will have sat there and gone, but it's fucking here, but it's not here. Where the
Yep,
fuck
it'll
is
be
it?
that place you go back every 5 minutes going, no,
Yep.
I know the motherfucker is here.
Yeah, and we've searched that area fucking 600 times, and it's not there. But the moment the moment you walk in, it comes back from the fucking alternative dimension that it's been in, back to the place called
Now,
side
you just
that
don't
only
know
you
the
can
password.
access.
No, there's a password. And you never use the
but-
password.
But we're making progress because you're at least admitting there is a place called side that only women have access to.
Yeah, because we know the password. We tell you the password, but you never remember it.
Yeah, so stop blaming us when it's like it's on the side.
Okay, but the
Actually, I
password
can't
is
remember what I
very
had for
simple.
breakfast this morning. What makes you think I'm going to remember password?
See,
You remember your
we're
password
men.
to log into all of your gaming shit, don't you?
Nope, it's
we're-
auto set.
See, we're men. Passwords are very, very simple to us. And when it comes to the password to the side, we use the most logical thing, which is, where is this item? It's on the side. And the most logical thing for a man is, there are 600 sides, I need to round this down to one, I need to do it really, really
Okay,
quickly.
but what
I need
is
to
the one thing every woman, mom, wife, sister, whatever, always says before we find something after we've told you where it is?
Are you fucking blind?
That's one of them.
There's normally a tut in there somewhere.
Depending on nationality, yes.
There's also normally, where did you leave it last?
No, that's prompting you to get the password.
Well, see, but this is the thing. We make up our own password.
If I go
And
in there and find it, that's the password. If I go in there and find it,
but that
insert
password
whatever
doesn't work.
threat here.
That password
Yes,
doesn't
that
work.
works every time. Why do you think we're able to find it? It's the password.
No, the reason that you're able to find it is because you would rather have a reason to bitch at your man than have a perfect husband. Every single wife that goes, I'd have this guy who does all this. No. You're
I have
like
that
the
guy.
British. You need to have a reason to moan. Any guy who's absolutely perfect, you get bored.
There's no such thing as an absolutely perfect guy.
There could be the most perfect guy in the world, and some woman somewhere would go, no, it's not perfect.
That's because what's perfect for one is there's no universal of that.
There could be the most universally perfect guy in the world, and more than one woman would find a way that he's not perfect, because if he was, they'd be bored of him.
I'd say the same for men then.
Yeah, but the difference is we don't expect a fucking universally perfect woman.
Oh, yes,
Woman.
y'all do.
No, we don't. We're men. We're very simple creatures. Just show up naked with beer. We're fine.
But what if the man doesn't drink?
The alcohol-free beer.
Okay, what if the man doesn't like, naked women? He likes his women fully clothed.
Then that's not a woman, that's a dude.
But no, this is what I'm saying though. These men do exist. There's no
but
pleasing every man.
men accept there's not a perfect woman, and again,
Oh, you
know,
do not. Don't even give me that shit. Try again.
No. We accept that there is not a perfect woman. We absolutely accept that. And the thing is, this is perfectly exampled by the comedian's joke of, oh, me and my wife did this thing where you write down 5 people you could sleep with outside of the marriage and it would be okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh well, my wife gave me the list, and it's like, let me run this past all of the the women in the audience. So you've got people like George Clooney, Brad Pitt, Johnny Depp,
Henry
you got all
Cavill.
you've got all these sort of people, and you've got all the women in the audience going, yeah, you know, and it's all that sort of thing.
I'm literally the only woman in the world that does not have a celebrity crush.
Well, the thing is that the response from the male mind is, why do you get pissed off when you suggest all of those? So you suggest these like really rich, famous, good-looking stars, and then you look at the man's list, and it's number 1, your sister. Number 2, Jenny at work, and it's like, ours are a little more realistic. And
Well, that's why yours are realistic.
It's that moment going, right, okay, I'm going to go ask Jenny at work out and see if she wants to get laid. Why are you doing that? Yeah, let me know how it goes with George Clooney's agent. Bye.
Okay, see, now curious minds has to know. If you were giving a hall pass, who would you go after?
See, the thing is, you say that, and I think the most common one for men at the moment is Margot Robbie.
I'm not asking common for men. I'm talking about you.
No, and this is the thing, is that, this is what I was going to say, the most common one for men at the moment is Margot Robbie, and the issue I have is, I don't think I've ever seen anything with her in, or that I've paid enough attention. It's really difficult.
If you've seen the Barbie movie, she was the main Barbie.
No, I haven't seen the Barbie movie.
Oh, it's a fantastic movie.
I had a choice of seeing the Barbie movie or Oppenheimer, and I went and saw Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer, yep.
I saw them both opening night, so...
Nice.
Because I used to have a massive crush on Christina Aguilera.
Fair enough for any
I
90s boy.
used to.
Have you seen what she's done with plastic surgery?
Fair point.
Honestly, it's
Alright,
her.
so Wolfie does not like a Barbie girl.
Well, no, it's her, Gwen Stefani, and Madonna. You look at all 3 of them, of like before and after, and they all look so much better before. They've all basically gone, I'm going to change my look to look like this and look like that, and it's like, but with the greatest respect,
why?
it's not that it's, oh my god, you look bad. It's like, oh my god, you can tell it's fake. That's the problem. It's not done well. If it was done well, then there might be a different matter. But it's that moment of going, I can look at you and tell that that's not how you looked. You've had work done. And that's not, looking at old pictures going, oh yes, well you used to look like this and now you look like that. So at the moment I'm sort of thinking, shit, who would I go for? Maybe it's because I saw her live and I thought she was a really good player. I would probably say Lucy Bronze.
Emma Watson.
Okay.
Hands down.
Very nice and heavy.
That's a fair call. I'll grant that one.
Okay. That
Lucy
girl can
Bronze
be
is
awesome walking material, and yet guys find a reason to stay casual because you always tend to find something wrong. No, men are afraid of commitment because once they commit, they fall hard, they fall fast, and they try to stay true, and then they're always worried that the girl is going to find a better man than them, and then they're like, well, fuck, I put all this investment shit in there, and she's always going to be looking for a better guy. Men try to find something wrong before the woman does. It's like a contest. Oh, I'm sorry, not men, boys. Boys try to do this. Real men, They don't give a shit.
So the thing is because, and again, that's quite explainable because it's like for every man who would sit there and say, you know, oh well, I'm how do I explain it?
Try your best, and if you sound like an asshole, I'll try to help you.
I was trying to find the easiest way to explain it. So the easiest way to explain it, I think, would be let's say you have attractive men and attractive women and God knows what, and they're all trying to break out into the porn industry. Just as a sort of really roundabout example,
Okay.
I guarantee you, stone bonking guarantee you, that every single one of those women will be a success before the men will.
Yeah, because women sell sex better than men.
Women sell sex better than men. Now, men, part of the
From the
psychology
dawn of
is
time.
is normally driven to that. To which every man is always worried that there is another man that's out there that is better than him.
Yeah.
And
Feelings of
it's like,
insecurity.
and it's that moment going, well, if they're better than me, then she'll leave them for me.
Mm-hmm.
Most women are worried that men will leave them, and men are suddenly going, I have no option. I have no reason to leave you. I have no reason to even consider that thought for one simple reason, which is I have done well to get you. It is not going to happen again. The fact that I've managed to hoodwink somebody into being in a relationship with me, that is beyond the pales of my mind.
What is that one skit? I can't remember which comedian does it. That was like, I hate when I see women and they're like, oh my god, I'm so ugly. Where are you going? You're gonna go find someone pretty here. And you're like, girl, where am I gonna go? The wall? Don't get me wrong, I am extremely flattered that you think I can pull anybody but you, but I was lucky to have you. And please don't leave me because I would die without you. But he just goes on and on and on, like, girl, no, I was lucky to pull you. There's nobody queuing up at my door and going, hey, can I date you?
There's two that I can't remember whether one comedian is. The other one was Dylan Moran, and he said the way that men look at women in a relationship is, oh my god, I'm so lucky to have you. How did I possibly get you? I couldn't get somebody like you again. I can't lose you because you are the most wonderful person in the world to me. And if I lose you, I'm going to walk through this world alone and depressed and have itchy trousers. And women look at men the same way that they look at shoes. That one's nice. That one's nice. That one's nice.
But this is why I try to phrase it very carefully of no, boys do that and girls do that. There's a difference between boys and girls and men and women.
But the thing is that, again, it's not so, it is immaturity, but it's as we discussed before, which is girls, it's not that you mature quicker than boys as such, it's that you realise your limitations a lot quicker than we do. And this is, I think I said to you about 5 years ago, we were with some friends at a restaurant. So that would make me 31. And me and our friend's husband were talking. And we were saying about all these different things. Oh, yeah, I did this when I was younger and I did that. And as well. Oh, I'd love to do it again. Oh, I think it'd be great fun. And his wife turned around to him and said, you know, you're in your 30s. You wouldn't be able to do this. And I said, that's the perfect example right there. I said, so, I said to her, so you used to do this. Would you do it again? And she went, no. Why not? Oh, well, because, you know, I'm too old and it's now a risk and this, that, and the other. And I wouldn't do it again. I did it then. I had my fun and that's it. And I looked at him and said, right, okay, so if I told you that we could go up to the top of a mountain, get some of the proper, like, ice mountain bikes, and then ride down the hill at 100 miles an hour, just like you would have when you were 18, would you do it? He went, fuck yeah, I'd be there straight away.
And this is why women outlive men most of the time.
Yeah, because we get to 18 and then the mentality doesn't change. The mentality is, I've become 18, I will always be 18. And I think that's why when you look at like nursing homes and stuff like that, you get a lot more grumpy old men like, oh, I don't need your help and God knows what. Because somewhere in our mind, it's like, yeah, it's not that it's degrading that I have your help. It's that I'm still 18 in my head and I can still do this shit. And it's like, no, we absolutely can't, but we just don't realise that yet.
It's a draw, Hydra.
No, see, the reason women live longer than men is because men would do stupid shit. Like, we think we could do a handstand on a,
On a cliff and not fall off.
Yeah, we think we could do a handstand on an ATV while it's doing a wheelie, and then sing Freebird while playing the guitar simultaneously.
Yeah, but the thing is...
that is why behind every old man is an old woman sitting there going, no dear.
But this is the thing, is that most of the time, when you have men doing shit like that, you will have the voice of reason that says, you do realise that this is going to fuck you up. And men, for some reason, 99% of the time, we see this as a challenge of, oh, so you're telling me I can't do this? And it's like, well, I'll prove you wrong. And it's like, right, there's a 99% chance this is going to fail. So you're telling me that it might work.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a 1% chance. Oh god, what was it? A kid was hitting on a girl. And let me tell you, the way these little boys hit on little girls, I just want to smack half of them. But he had hit on her, said something like a pickup line, and I had to applaud her. She goes, to coin Miss Dana's phrase, you got a snowball's chance in Florida. And he looked at me, he goes, so there's a chance because you said it snowed in Florida before. Oh shit, you actually learned something. Alright, he's got you there, girl.
See, this is where we have selective acknowledgement. We hear all of that shit, we just don't acknowledge the fact that we do. Because if we do, then that means... It's almost like ignorance is bliss. You know, you're about to go out and commit a crime, right? I know you're about to commit a crime. I don't want to know what it is. I don't want to know any information about it. I know you're about to do it. Don't tell me, because that way I don't know. And that's very much how men work, which is we listen to everything you say, and then when you question us on it, it's like, right, hang on, how much trouble am I going to get in? Right, I'm going to get in. I'm only going to get into a little bit of hot water, nothing major. Is this worth my time and effort, or can I just plead ignorance on this one? Yeah, it's probably not worth that much. So yeah, ignorance is definitely a solid option on this one. So that one will go. No, sorry, what? Sorry, I was busy.
I'm sorry, I was doing everything but listening to you.
Exactly. Even though we've heard every single word, we've had a really quick calculation in our head, and it's like, no, you know what? This one I can't be asked to deal with, so this one I'm just going to deal with the pissed offness instead, and then not get asked to do it again because I didn't do it this time. And then there are certain
and
ones...
yet the second we go to do it, you pop up like you heard us.
Yes.
Like, we don't even repeat ourselves. We just go, you know what? Okay, fine.
Yes,
and we get up and do it. And then you pop up, and you're like, wait, no, I got you. And you're like, I thought you didn't hear me.
Because another part of the man's psyche is we have to be able to supervise. So you'll ask us...
supervision! Is that what it is?
You see, and this is the thing, you can try and prove me wrong, but I guarantee you by the time of this, you'll sit there and go, oh... So you'll ask us to do something, and we'll have heard it, we'll have basically gone, no, done the calculation, just gonna take the heat on this one, it's just easier. So you get...
Let's go with the very simple one. Hey, hun, can you please take out the trash?
Yeah. So it'll be, hey, hun, can I take out the trash? We then heard it and went...
What?
We then went, what? And you go, fine, it's not a problem, I'll do it. So you will then stomp out and you'll go and get the trash. We'll then magically...
Oh, no. I'm talking like sans attitude. Like the woman doesn't even have the typical like, oh, fine, God, Jesus Christ. No, they're like, okay, you know what? He's had a hard day. I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway.
Yeah, but either way, so you'll disappear and you'll go to do it. And as you're putting that trash bag in the bag outside, we will magically appear. Because at some point, we're sat there watching, and if you put the trash bag in, and then it's like, oh, well, it won't fit. That's when the man turns around and goes... well, what you need to do is, and that's where the supervision comes in. We already have the answer. We just want to be able to use that supervision expertise.
Oh, I see. That's you're doing it wrong, honey. Well, do you want to do it? No. You need to learn how to do it right.
Did you
and there's
see?
the argument. Do you guys go looking for an argument?
It depends what mood we're in, but you see, at the start of this, you went, "Oh, supervision, really?" And you've just agreed. You've gone, "Yeah, okay." So that's what you're looking for an argument. It's not that we're looking for an argument. It's that we like to supervise and we want to do a job, but what we want to do a job, but what we actually want to do is we want to see somebody else do the job the way that we would have done it.
Why?
Because we don't want to put the work in.
What does it matter how it gets done so long as it's done?
Because we don't want to put the work in. Imagine taking bolts out of a metal plate or something. You get the wrench out of the box to take it out, and any man watching you will go, "Oh, I wouldn't have done it like that." Do you want to do it? Well, no, I'm just telling you, I wouldn't have done it like that. Why not? Oh, well, I'd have got that one because it makes it far easier. We want the job done the way that we want it done, but we want other people to put the effort in and let us just, supervise.
So being lazy.
Effectively. We are maximising our resources.
So where is that supervision, understanding and attitude when, I don't know, you're folding the laundry and the wife goes, that's not how you do it, love.
Because it's not done our way. It has to be done our way. It's not supervising if we're told to do it a different way.
Okay, so you can supervise, but women can't supervise.
Yes, it's incredibly sexist.
You sexist bastard.
You don't have the qualifications like we do to supervise.
Oh, especially in household chores, where we run the house.
Yes. You run the house,
Oh,
but we have
God,
to make...
please, for the love of God, tell your wife this so I can just watch her handcuff you.
See, you run the
No,
house.
because he would enjoy that too much.
You run the house, but we have to supervise.
No, he'd tell her
and
how
make
to
sure...
do it because she's not handcuffing him the way he would.
Yeah, see?
Well, anyways, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'm starting to drift off to go to sleep, so I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night.
Have a good
Hibio.
one, Hibio.
I'm sorry, I'm just picturing that, alright, that's it. You're going down. No, hun, you're doing it wrong. This is not how you handcuff somebody.
Yep. It's not even that. It's, oh, well, if I was handcuffing somebody, I'd have done it differently. I'd have done it this way. And see, as much as women have this magical place called side, where you all know where it is, men have this magical supervision thing. Where so in the example of my wife, if I was, she was trying to handcuff me and I go, oh, I don't think that's right. Do you? If I wasn't the one to be able to perform that supervision, I can hand that supervision off to another man. I can turn around and go, oh, I wouldn't have done it like that. I tell you what, go and ask your colleague John and see how he does it. See, we don't have side.
No, I don't.
We don't have side. We have shared management.
No, because I can, having brothers, I have definitely had that happen to me more than once. That's not how it, right, Eric? And there's
See?
a big brother. Yeah, no, she's doing it wrong. Are you fucking kidding me? Y'all want to do it? No, you got it. Just know you're doing it wrong.
You got it. You're just doing it wrong. You got to learn how to do it right. We can't do it for you.
Okay, now please explain the pissed offness when, say, okay, if you're a supervisor, then say the manager. So we'll go with mom and dad on this one. You're doing it wrong. It's screwed. If dad or mom doesn't like it, then fuck it, I'll redo it later. And then dad and mom come and goes, oh, good job. It's done differently. It's actually better. Okay, yeah, no, great. But she did it wrong. No. Well, I mean, she might have done it differently, but it's, yeah.
Yeah, because that then falls into the thing of if you're not going to do a job properly, just don't fucking bother doing it at all.
Well,
Well,
when the job is done and
Yeah, but-
even my way, say my way was more efficient or it
but
got
you
it done
but you
better.
haven't done it our way.
Who the fuck cares?
But that's
My way was better.
I mean, you see, that's the whole thing. Who cares? And it's that moment going, yeah, it's on the side. If we ask you where it is, it's not because we're sat there going, you know, I can't be asked to find that thing. It's because you've told us it's on the side. Which one out of the 6 million would you like us to try?
Okay, now what about when a woman tells you exactly where it is? We're not even going to use the side. So say you left the remote and it's right there on the dining room table next to, I don't know, fucking Knox's medication. Like, okay, it's on the right-hand side next to Knox's medication on the coffee table in the living room. And you still can't find it, but it's right there.
That's because normally what's happened on that case is we've gone in to go find it, and then we've had another important bit of supervision has come up. So we've like walked into the living room or something like that. We've walked up to the table and we've gone, oh, wouldn't have left that magazine like that. So we then pick up the magazine, move shit round on the table, and put it how we perceive it should be done. And we've moved the remote from the left-hand side of the table to the right-hand side of the table, put everything where it should be, then looked on the left-hand side of the table and gone, well, she said it was on the left-hand side, it's not here. It's wrong. Why is it not here?
Okay, and then she walks in and magically the remote is back on the left-hand side.
Yeah, because it's that moment going, well, I fucking told you it was on the table. You said it was on the left-hand side. Well, it was on the left-hand side. It's not on the left-hand side, it's on the right-hand side. And then you get the, oh, does it matter what it was on the left or the right? I said it was on the table. No.
No. Like, she walks in, it's literally right there on the left-hand side, even though you magically moved it to the right-hand side, but it's back on the left. You walk in and she puts her hand down and it's on the left-hand side.
Well, that's just because you're wizards.
Oh, okay. That's what it is?
If we can't explain it, it's magic.
Got it. Alright, so call the church and let's round up all the villagers and we'll see if we float.
Yes, pretty much. and the thing is, it would very much be a Simpsons thing of, right, okay, we're gonna push you off this cliff with a broom in your hand, and if you survive and fly to safety, then you are to return here for punishment. And we would see perfectly fit with that. We wouldn't see the whole thing of, oh, right, hang on, they can just fly away. No. They will return to us for punishment because they're good like that.
Yep, because we said so.
Because it's done correctly, it's done our way.
Is this going to be the newest thing now? Is this going to be the running gag for a few days?
Oh, I think so.
Oh, God.
The thing is, there's so many people that are going to look at this and go, oh my god, Wolfie's such a sexist pig. No, I'm not. We're just kidding.
Oh, God, no. I cannot explain to how many people, especially when I started showing your content, they're like, oh my god, how are you friends with this guy? He sounds like a chauvinistic asshole, trust me, but he's not.
No, this is typical British humour.
Yeah, and this is very much on par the course of our banter.
This is typical.
Yeah, we've been friends for over 30 years.
This is typical British humour because it's done my way.
Oh, fuck you.
Right, hang on a minute. I was going to say, Dra, did you join the party? Because one, you're not speaking, and two, I don't know whether you've included your audio.
No, I haven't said a word since I joined. You two were really in a busy conversation. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna send it.
We're setting the world to rights by my rules.
Even though they're wrong.
No, they're right because they're my rules.
Yes, but they're wrong because they're your rules. And nobody's going to be able to find them because they're on the side.
Exactly, you see? Where did I put my rule book? It's on the side. I've checked the side 5 million times. They're not on the side. And you walk
if
in,
I go in there and find it...
and then there's a tut, and then magically they're on the fucking side again. Because you're wizards, you've called them in from the other dimension.
That's what the husband says. When he loses something, he goes, honey, will you come cast the mom spell? I go, the mom spell? He goes, yeah, if I go in there and find it, incantation, please. I'm like, oh my god.
Men have even done the whole thing of praying to the patron saint of lost things. I can't remember who it is. And that still doesn't work. And yet I know women who have done it...
Maybe because you can't remember the name?
Well, I remember I know women
Did
who...
you leave the name on the side?
It's on the name tag.
No, it's on the rule book that you can't find anymore.
Yeah, exactly, you
Ah.
see? Because it's on the fucking side.
Oh god. Alright, I need to stop. This is bad. This has gotten horrible. Whew.
See, I think that is the reason you don't give us the real password for the side. Because if you ever gave us the real password for the side and we turn around and go, honey, where did you put my keys? They're on the side. We would walk in, find them and go, well, I wouldn't have put them there like that.
Holy shit, it all makes sense now.
See, it's like a defense. It's our defense mechanism. So our defense mechanism is selective hearing, and your defense mechanism is the side, and they sort of counteract each other. They're on the side. Which fucking side? All right, wait. I've got to counter him. I've got to counter him because he's going to come in and he's going to do his supervision thing. If I don't give him the opportunity to do the supervision thing, he can't do it. I remember my wife turning around to me and saying, "You never listen to me," which I thought was a really weird way to start a conversation.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy.
He would, but he wasn't listening.
Sorry, what was that?
And this is why there's unanswered prayers.
But the thing is, if you... Oh, you see... You know how we take the piss out of everybody?
Absolutely.
And now it is that turn. This is why there's unanswered prayers, which is admitting that God must be a man.
Oh, there's never any doubt about that. Please.
So many religious people that are watching this going, Wolfie, go fuck yourself.
Yep.
God is not a man. He's not a woman. God is just an...
Oh, no, he is a man because he made man in his image. And Adam wanting nothing more from his wife than absolute obedience. That's a fucking man.
He didn't want obedience. He just wanted it done his way.
I can't argue with that because you're right.
Obedience is such a negative word. We just want...
We don't want you to be obedient. We just want you to do everything we say exactly the way we say it in the way that we would have done it.
But
you want to clap the irons on now or later?
See,
you already did. It's called a wedding ring.
You have to say it correctly. It's not we want obedience. We just want your full understanding and cooperation.
Uh-huh.
Well, if we say it should be done this way and you're doing it a different way, that's not cooperating, is it? See?
Is the job getting done?
Not to the correct standards.
And you wonder why so many men end up single or divorced.
No, it's more why so many men end up dead.
Well, okay, maybe in Britain. See, Jack the Ripper was a woman.
What happened? His wife had enough. Yeah, but Jack the Ripper mainly killed women.
Yeah, he had an affair. He mainly killed ladies of the night.
Yeah, but I
scorned wife.
You see, yeah, Jack the Ripper. I would have thought that Jack the Ripper was more likely to be a man because Jack the Ripper has turned round and gone, right, okay, can you tell me how to get from here to here? Yeah, well, you just go around that corner, and then if you have a look on the side, right, you're fucking dead. Next. The next one of you that says it's on the side is getting murdered. And they've all gone,
so Jack the Ripper was just some poor lost guy.
Jack the Ripper was
probably who only asked prostitutes for directions.
Jack the Ripper was probably the only man who knew where the side was because he basically turned round and said something and they went, it's on the side. He went, if you say it's on the side again, I am going to fucking murder you. And they've all gone, ooh, look at him, won't be able to find his knife because it's on the side. And he's gone, no, it's over here, stab.
Now you're just proving my point that it's a woman. Because where do most people keep knives?
Well, I keep them in a knife block or in a drawer.
When you're out and about?
I certainly don't take the fucking side with me. I put it in my pocket.
Oh, where's your pocket?
On my trousers.
On the...
On the front.
Bullshit. Try again.
I have many trousers, some with pockets on the front. I have some with pockets on the fucking knees.
Oh, you have the utilitarian pants, also known as cargo,
Cargo.
invented by men because they can't find their pockets on the side.
See? Because the side
Right.
is a place
How
that
many
only...
things can we relate back to this argument?
It's like the amount of times that you've asked your husband to come and pick you up in the car, and he's always in the wrong place. And it's like, why didn't you park over there? Nowhere to park.
Well,
You could have
on the
parked on the side. Where? In that case, in that one, when you say you could have parked on the side, it's actually like reverse witchcraft. It's not that the parking space disappears. It's that you magically and like psychically project that there is like a Mercedes in the parking space. So we're sat there going, what parking space? And you're going, fucking the one right there. There's not a parking space there. There's not
I am
a fucking...
staring right at you. How do you not know where I am? Well, where are you? I'm on the side of the building.
You see?
I hate that this has actually happened. This is an actual conversation between me and my husband.
But it makes sense, doesn't it?
Where are you, honey? I'm right here. Where I told you I'm going to be waiting for you on the side of the building.
And the amount of
I'm
times...
staring right at you.
See, and the amount of times that you've driven your car with him in the car and you've parked perfectly between the lines, there's been no... You've not had to take a second cut, you've not had to do a shunt, you've not had to pull forward, you've not had to do any of that, and he's turned around and gone, do you want to straighten up a little bit? Because he's supervising. It's got to be done his way. You know, you've got to pull forward and just do the double check.
I'm a shitty parker. I am okay with supervision when I go to park the car.
I was
honestly like, you want to straighten up a little bit?
I was honestly waiting for that confession to be a bit more like story told. Confession time. Yeah, I've been driving without a license, or something like that.
I'm crazy. I'm not stupid.
Every car I've ever driven is stolen, so I drove it like it was stolen. I didn't park it. I just slammed it into the nearest parked car and went, fuck it, that'll do.
I am terrible at parking. I am terrible at reversing.
Have you ever, I think it's College Humor. It's either College Humor or Dorkly. Have you ever seen it with the, what is it? The husband glasses.
Don't think I have.
Basically, there's a husband and wife, and she buys husband glasses, and it's like, see what your hubby sees. And she goes, like, can you empty the? Or why haven't you emptied the bin? He said, it doesn't need to. There's plenty of room. And she's looking at it, and the bin's overflowing. And she goes, wait. Puts on the hubby glasses, looks at the bin, and the bin's empty. And she has a banana skin, and she throws the banana skin at the bin, and it just magically disappears. And then she's like, I thought I told you to clear the floor. And he said, it's already done. So she then looks at the floor, and there's toys everywhere from the kids. She puts the hubby glasses on, and they're all put away in the box. And she's going, oh my God, you know, it's like eye-opening into his world. They then say, oh, you know, we're going to go out. And she says, oh, it's all right. I'll be downstairs in a minute. I'll go get dressed.
Back in a second.
Okay.
He says, oh, okay, fine. So she wanders off upstairs, and it's been about 3/4 an hour, and he's sitting there going, well, where is she? And he's looking round, and he sees the hubby glasses. And he walks upstairs. Oh, no, sorry. He puts the hubby glasses on and goes, wow, you can see the difference between slate grey and pebble grey. Wow, that's so different. And then he walks upstairs, looks into their bedroom, and she's looking really, really annoyed and depressed. And he's looking at her through the glasses and going, what's the matter? And she goes, I've got nothing to wear. This'll have to do. Come on. And the room is clean and tidy, and she looks really depressed and really annoyed and sort of mopes out of the room. And he takes the glasses off, and there are thousands of items of clothing thrown around the room because she's tried on the entire wardrobe. See? Works both ways.
I have to look that one up. That sounds... Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dra, what do you want to do? Because in Hibio, we were running through this, but we didn't really have a reason for it apart from build testing. So
I don't really care. I don't know how long I'm actually going to be on for, so.
Oh, you're fire team leader at the moment. And what class are you playing?
Peyton,
Python.
you can be leader. I don't want to be leader.
So what build you got?
Solar.
Solar build. Right, okay. Let's do a hard test on your solar build.
It's not completely optimized. Remember, I don't main my Titan too often.
No, I know, but that's why we're going to do a hard test on it. We're going to see what it's like.
My father actually called me earlier this evening. Like, what you doing? Like, "Yeah, finishing up Christmas stuff. Where's your hubby? Out playing Dungeons and Dragons. You let him go out without you? Yes.
See, this is a perfect supervision right there. Because he said you let him go out without you. Now, if you think about it, in a male mind, what he's actually just said to you is, "I wouldn't have done that."
But my father's very controlling, so.
But still,
everything.
He's still saying the same thing, isn't he? You know, whether he's very controlling, he's still saying, "I wouldn't have done that." You see? It's the male supervision that goes against the women's side.
That's just fathers in general, at least with mine. It's like, he doesn't get a boys' night, he's a dad. And now we know why you're so grumpy.
So I'm going to sort of hang out and make sure you get out the thing. Basically, I want to see how much damage you do on one damage cycle to the boss.
Is that with my super or weapons as well?
Say basically you're trying to maximize your DPS with what you've got.
Okay, how many things do you normally get?
I normally get just one.
Okay, there's a question, Wolfie. Men not so good at the whole finding of the things for the women folk. But when we say, "Can you get the thing out of the thing?" and you go right to it, what the hell?
Oh, that's male wizardry. That's because men, if you have a look in any man's garage, he has a garage full of shit you have no idea what it is. And he sat there and go, "Oh, it's a thing, you know. I've got one of these things." It's like, well, what the fuck is one of these things? Oh, just one of these things, you know. Every man's got one of these things. And every 8 million.
We stroke it, we clean it, we play with it.
8 million different objects are called things, and we know what every single one of those things is actually called. But they're all just things.
Okay, so when we use male wizardry logic of, because we can't think of it. Okay, just go to the kitchen and get me the thing. The thing? The thing. The thing or the thing?
If you want me to actually maximize my damage, I need to not die as well.
Yeah, well...
And somehow you magically bring us exactly what we want.
Oh yeah, it's the thing, you know, the thing that makes the thing work. That thing. Oh yeah, the thing. Because where you have the word side, and that apply. Sorry, so when you say side to a man, you're describing 6 million different places that it could be. But you know exactly which one it is, because when you say side, you know it's that side. When women say thing to a man, you say, "Can you get me that thing?" Well, we know what every single thing is. So it's like, "Oh yeah, that thing. That's not a problem. I can get you that thing." Because it's like you aside, we know exactly what the thing is. Everything might be called thing, but we know what all the things are.
I hate that I actually followed that conversation. And it's like, alright. The only thing going through my head here is when men said, "We know everything." You don't mean you know everything, but you know everything.
We know everythings.
Exactly.
Wow, he's stripping my health.
Right.
Yeah, so I can't stay alive because he's stripping my health.
Oh god, that's gonna be a fun conversation with the hubby. I know everything. Yep, you're right. You do. What?
Well, maybe we need to rephrase it. It's not that we know everything; it's that we know all the things. All of
Well,
the.
no, that's what I'm saying though. It makes sense when men say I know everything, and women are going, you don't know everything. Yeah, I do.
We do know everything. We know all of the individual things that are called thing. When you say thing, what you're trying to say is you're trying to say, please, can you fetch me the 10mm ratchet spanner with a socket? And we're going, well, yes, of course, my darling, I can get you that. That's not a problem. But what actually comes out is, oh yeah, the thing, not a problem. I'll go get that for you.
Honey, can you get me the thing? The thing that does the thing that I need right now. Yeah, absolutely, dear. I'll go get you the vacuum cleaner. Will you go get the vacuum cleaner out of the closet? Sure. It's not in the closet. But it is right there. It's on the side of the closet, right next to the coat. I'm telling you, it's not there. If I go in there and find it. I think we've just solved every household marriage argument ever.
See, this all started off as a big piss take, and it turns out that, yeah, we've just solved everything.
You ever wonder this is why bad things happen to you, Wolfie? You know too much.
Right, so there you go, Dry. You've done that, so if we jump off, we'll see what your damage number is there. But it's just not that I know too much, you see. I've supervised. I know all the things. We did it my way,
I like
so
the way
I'm
I was
happy.
struggling to survive with Laurel's Splendor on.
Yeah, isn't that supposed to give you, or supposed to help you when you're critically
Well,
injured?
did you check the damage? Because I didn't see it.
900,000.
That's man flu! I figured it out!
No, man flu is we're dying. We know
No.
we're...
Man flu is when men try to understand the in-between.
No, that's not man flu. That's insanity.
Let's test this again, Courtney Wolf. I want to test something else.
Yeah.
Think about it. Most men get sick when they try to do too much. And when the women folk, we're like, that is not too much. We do all that and more in a day. It's because men got too close to the logic of women.
So see, from a man's point of view, what I'm hearing is that we're getting an overdose of this incorrect fucking logic. So please,
because we didn't do it your way.
You see? Please, in future, just do it our
Where
way.
the fuck is my last...
I got it. Just do it our way, and we stop getting sick.
Can't do that. Sorry.
You see, because if you did it our way, there'd be that moment going, oh well, there's no way that this could cause us to get sick, or there'd be a vaccine for this immediately. But if only it was done our way.
All right. Shall we move on to politics? Because we did things the men's way for politics. We continue to do it your way.
But I think you'll find there are women involved as well.
Well, yeah, that's when shit goes right.
That's also when shit goes wrong. You can't tell me that's all when shit goes right. When you look at, was it Trump's fucking running partner or whatever, the woman from Alaska?
I'll admit I have no idea what you're talking about.
Was it Sarah somebody? She was a politician. She was running. As like.
Oh, you're talking about Sarah Palin.
Sarah Palin, thank you.
We do not claim her as female.
Hang on a minute. You can't say that. You can't turn around.
Oh yes,
and say,
I can.
You can't.
I
say
can, and I will.
You see, this is what happens. Then you bring the whole thing into disrepute and trouble. Right, here you go. I'll try my one.
And this is why man flu exists. I am okay condemning an entire, people of men to man flu for not claiming that bitch.
See, but what you're admitting is that man flu is your fault.
I'm okay with that. If you accept that we do not claim Sarah Palin, I am okay with that.
Someone's gotta have her, and it's not gonna be us.
A fucking man. No. Never again in my life will I ever tolerate such a person ever again. There you go. Every time I see every fucking Karen video, my only thought is, that's not a Kara. That's not a Karen. That's a Palin. They have mislabeled this. This is not Karen. I think they meant to say Palin. That's a Sarah Palin.
Yeah, that's about right. 1.7 mil.
Yeah, I could have told you that you're using the most powerful super.
Well, it's see because I thought one of the solar ones was the most powerful, but
Nope.
But either way, yeah, I was looking through the
What's your
different
exotic anyway?
syntheseps. So all of my melees are boosted.
Yeah, you're using the most powerful Titan damage build.
All right. Yeah, because I was looking through the different.
The only way solar becomes better is if I think you use Path of Burning Steps,
See,
which I don't use.
I looked at those. I haven't actually unlocked them. I looked at those and went, they don't look too bad. But I was also looking at Phoenix Cradle because I thought that might not be too bad either.
Phoenix Cradle helps with survivability.
Yeah, but it also makes Soul Invictus last, which Soul Invictus isn't that the damage buff as well? Soul Invictus lasts twice as long. Hammer of Soul impacts and defeats scorched targets, creates sunspots. Sunspots apply scorch and deal damage to targets inside. Right, so basically, it will give you greater regeneration. Greater ability. It gives you greater ability regeneration, and it drains your super more slowly. Soul Invictus.
It's a fragment. No, an aspect.
An aspect, yeah. Soul Invictus. Solar ability final blows, Hammer of Sol impacts, and defeating scorched targets create sunspots. Your abilities regenerate faster when your your abilities regenerate faster, and your super drains more slowly while standing in a sunspot. Sunspots apply scorch and deal damage to targets inside them. Entering a sunspot applies restoration. So I thought that might be better because if you're using, because I was looking at the hammers super, not just the maul. And if you
I used hammers first time.
Yeah, if you can stand in a sunspot, that Sol Invictus should make your hammers last longer. And because the Phoenix, whatever they are, I've forgotten their names now. Phoenix Cradles. Because it makes Sol Invictus last twice as long, hopefully that would make your super last even more.
Because I can't think of how it's done, or what the exotic is. I think it's Path of Burning Steps you needed for it, but I can't remember because I don't know if they've changed it now anyway. But basically the most damage you could do was getting Roaring Flames up to ×3. I think you had to have the Path of Burning Steps, or it was either Path of Burning Steps or Syntheseps. And you basically had to just throw your hammer, catch your hammer, throw your hammer, catch your hammer, throw your hammer, catch your hammer.
Right, okay.
I mean, I can try and do that if you want, because I have got a good pair of Syntheseps.
Syntheseps, or?
Yeah, Syntheseps.
I thought you said it was Path of Burning Flame.
I think it is, but I think for the most damage you need to have the Syntheseps equipped.
Well, Zer's selling a set of Syntheseps this week.
I've got Syntheseps.
Yeah, but I was just saying,
My-
Zersaiger set the 68, I think.
Mine are 67 base.
Oh, I don't have the other set on me, so I can't tell you what they are. Yeah,
Yeah, as long as you could basically help keep me alive, I can test it.
I can certainly try. Unfortunately,
Just
I don't have
make sure that I have a few enemies to kill so I can get roaring flames up.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I don't have anything that actually heals.
Okay, you do. Don't lie.
Oh, of course I do have fucking Banner of War. I might be able to give you... If I cast my super, but don't actually attack with it, I should give you,
By the mail.
yeah, word of mouth.
So I've got roaring flame times 3 now. One, two, and the third one is behind me, I think, because he... No, it's up there. Okay, you let me out, okay. Oh, there's overlap, so I only want to stand in one. In fact, I'm going to let you do that. I'm going to try and put roaring flames up.
Wishes up.
Yeah, I've only got roaring flames times 2. This thing, because of how it is... I missed the second hammer anyway, because it's over here. I got one hammer hit off. Yeah, that was one hammer hit.
Right, okay.
What my damage was. So I didn't hit him with any weapons unless I got a stray shot off. I'll just try and use my super on him with Syntheseps active. I can't see my last one. Where is it?
I got it for you.
Oh, there's one sun shot in there. But other than that, that's all super damage.
Oh no, so you basically just keep damaging him until the end of the phase.
Does Roaring Flames stack super damage, or just...
Because this is the whole thing about what this stream is today. It's,
super damage would class as ability damage, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's an ability.
Yeah, so Roaring Flame should trigger it as well, so I need to try and get Roaring Flame kills before, or get stuff to trigger Roaring Flames.
Final blows with solar abilities or ignition. Increase the damage of your solar... right, okay.
I got an idea.
I don't... How long does Roaring Flame last, though?
About 20 seconds. That's 20 seconds if you don't keep it up by basically continuously getting the ability kills on that.
Right, okay.
I'm out.
So am I. Right, I'm getting this one in the middle.
Well, that's the end of it.
Whee! So this is the whole thing. It's just basically, like I said to Inhibio, this is actually a really good place to test it because you can do a damage phase on him and then just jump off the edge, and you can see what
Best
your
place to do damage testing is Greg.
Greg.
Gaspar vs first boss.
Oh, the ogre.
Yoga.
Any reason?
It's just one of the ones that people always use for damage testing. Don't know why.
I'd say this is easier because you don't have to do the don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to do the rooms. Although,
Hi, Pixie.
I was going to say,
I guess it's because you can use your supers and just get them back.
that's true. Yo, Pixie.
Yo.
But yeah, I think on a good run, I hit 2.1 mil.
Jump off the edge. Because I know Thunder Crash isn't what it used to be now.
So, because this is also a hell of a lot quicker to get to than Greg.
Yep.
What are you up to, Pixie?
Just loading up Destiny. Feels like I hate myself.
I'm reading
no,
funny joke text.
Oh, that's a much more productive use of your time than this game. Yeah, I've had a day of Christmas shopping and a fair amount of... How are you three doing?
Is that a fair amount to drink?
No, it's actually a very reasonable amount to drink, but it was starting at
I'm
about
gonna die.
1 o'clock, so... Tipsy. Came home from the pub,
How
had
did you jump
food,
off the edge?
went to bed for a couple of hours. It was great.
The reason I jumped
How
off the
did you
edge
jump off the edge?
because I thought we were testing your damage, not my damage.
Yes, but you could have just rezzed me. And we could have just gone into the second phase.
And yeah, could have. Oh well.
Those were not your instructions, it was jump off the edge. Not res me, then kill yourself.
Have you been at work at all today, Pixie, or?
For a couple of hours, yes.
I say we had a half day today, which was.
I was off work today. Woo!
Woo! Yeah, mine was one of those where they let us finish at 3. For the first time ever, they stipulated a starting time. And I'm just like, that goes against everything I stand for. No, it was one of those where I take a half day on this day, pretty much guaranteed, because it means I do about an hour's worth of work, then take my lunch break, then I'm done for the day. And that's exactly what I did.
Okay,
Fair
this
enough.
time, why did you res me if you're jumping off the edge?
Because I was making sure you wanted to die.
Thunder Crash did about 300,000.
Wow. Is that with
Well, that's-
Falling Star?
That's with... Yep. That's the only one time I used Thunder Crash.
That sucks.
But I'll get to that again, and I'll just use Thunder Crash. And we will see how much damage I do.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
we're just
Thunder Crash
Buildcrafting.
got nerfed fucking tons.
I was gonna say.
Well, not Thunder Crash. Falling Star got nerfed more than Thunder Crash. 'Cause Thunder Crash never hit hard before without Falling Star.
Sounds emotional.
Yeah, we're just build crafting to see what's the best we can get, the best we can do.
Fair enough.
There you go, that's a Thunder Crash. Obviously, there is a little bit of after effects.
Yeah, but it's still that's all damage off the super. It's not.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting for it to just to stop ticking.
Just
Okay, it did more than.
Just half a mil. Because
Unless last time I didn't get a lot of full contact on him, I just hit the floor in front of him.
Because mine normally is use the super. Once the super's used up, hit him with the charged melees. Once that's used up, start hitting him with the sword. If he knocks me back, then it's use the grapple and get another charged melee off that.
Oh, I got one more to test. There's only like one build I don't really have set up in any way, shape, or form.
Strand.
Like,
No, not strand.
Stasis.
Stasis.
You don't have a Stacy turret?
No, this is Titan.
He doesn't have a Stacy Titan.
The Stacy Titans are shit.
I thought the Stacy Warlocks were bad.
Stacy Warlock Super isn't the best, but the rest of their build is.
Oh, I'm down. Right, I will watch your camera. Oh, you're Captain America in it.
I'll say you have to also go with this is a ad clear super, not a boss damage dealing super.
Yep.
The only time
So Stasis then.
The only time that super becomes anywhere near boss damage is when you decide you're going to use the one where you hold it in front of everyone and they shoot through it.
Okay, yeah, I'm with
whatever it is.
No, you don't need Ursa Furiosa with that. That's just for barricades. That one, no, that one gives you. That's when you use it. You get generate super orb, super energy for orbs of power for every time it gets shot. When it gets shot.
Sniff. No, so I think I was using a shotgun, and Inhibio suggested changing it out for a glaive. And yeah, that works fantastically. The only thing is I can't get the orbs off it. But then I realised I made a fuck up on my mods. Because on my arms, I had firepower.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why the fuck have I got firepower on here? And it was like, what's firepower? Your grenade final blows create orbs of power. I said, well, I'm using grapple. I'm never going to get a fucking final blow with grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Does the melee count as a grenade kill, or does that count as a melee kill?
That's a melee kill.
It comes... Yeah, I didn't know
They
if it did,
changed
'cause
it. It used to be
honestly,
both.
I thought it used to be both before.
Yeah, now
they
that's actually a melee
changed
kill.
it fairly early on.
But yeah, since I changed that, the survivability of this build has gone up a lot more, because the moment you get a powered melee kill, you get an orb power drops, so you can pick that up and get woven mail. A tangle drops, so you can pick that up and throw it to obviously do a lot of damage, or if you miss the orb, you can throw it and get woven mail. Because I've got is it invigoration?